audio was off on that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I shaved my body. I shaved all the hair off my arms and my chest, my armpits. I just need to get refreshed. Alright, let's go to career. Where are we at today? Singapore? Oh, we got Singapore today. Silverstone. That is a Silverstone. So it's gonna be no rain. What do we need to change? The motor one. No penalty. All right, let's go. Good old Silverstone right there. I want to see that team.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
55. 50. 150. 0. Suspensions. 8. 33. 35. Brakes. We're gonna be at 6. 23 flat and 20. 5. At 100, yeah. Let me fucking type it in, you fucking cunt. which is great. Tires. Get a few laps in. Yeah, I'm gonna get a few laps.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Okay, get a few laps in and then do all your little shit. Why is the engine part thing still orange? We already fixed all the other parts.
Confirmed.
Right.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set. program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Take it to your numbers. 5 out of 5. That's not bad. First time being.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
I see a lot of different things in 2023 one. The track is a little bit wider, a little bit more easier to turn. 2022, 2020, all the ones below from like 2014 to 2022. It's more harder to turn. It's more, I would say, more difficult. I don't know if they widened out the track or they just made it more easier, or if the setups just make it more, a little bit more better than what the original setups from all the other F1 games are. But I remember I used to have trouble at this track. I had trouble at a lot of these tracks. I found someone that has some real fucking idea of setup. Whoa! Hey, turn it slow. Good job, buddy. Gotta go, man. Gotta go. Alright, got corner changes. How's that red? I went right through the motherfucker.
Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Yeah, they automatically just threw that one in the red. That's they threw that they threw that one in the red too. Throw it in the red if I missed it, asshole. I didn't miss that. Went right through that shit. I hate it when they do that shit. They force it to be fucking red. And you can run right through it and get it purple. They don't want you to get purple. They want to fuck with you. Oh, stupid. Too slow, move. Coming down. None of those should be popping up green. Be all purple. too green for them purple. Right?
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Yeah, some of those should have been purple. I don't know why they turn them red. I hate it when they turn them red at the beginning of it, because it irritates me, because you run through the motherfucker so fucking great, like you see it. You know what I mean? Like the green and purple. Some of the green spots. Yeah, some of the green spots should not be green. They should actually be purple. When you can purple it all up like that, I mean, that's fucking awesome. 5 out of 5 on that one too. What are we gonna get the first?
Standing
We're
by.
gonna get everything done in the first fucking practice. What are we gonna do for the next practice? What are we gonna do for the next practice? I hate it when they're in front of me and you're trying to do shit. They slow you down, man. Yeah, they slow you down. Run the shit out of that overtake button. Yeah, run the shit out of that overtake button. You can tell when I'm using the overtake button. Yeah, you can tell when I'm using the overtake button because it drops. Yeah, it drops. Move, 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 move. Ooh, shit, got a little squiggly there. Go around that. Get that fucking overtake button and take off. .77 with overtake. Yeah, with overtake. Yeah. Cut that motherfucker out. A little slippery right there in that corner. That little slippery coming around that corner there.
Program complete, program complete. These results will do, although you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Check our so we have 4 out of 5. turbochargers. 30, so they're about 5 seconds off. Alright, let's see what we need to do for 73%. Turbochargers at 70. Did I change it at 78? $752 laps on just this one. Yeah, just this one. Turbochargers that we got 7% left. Don't really want to buy. Do some more turbochargers. I don't know if I want to put that one on there or not. Turbochargers is not a problem. That's at 73. The other one is 71. Leave it. I think I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it. Well, my speed trap is 210. Now, if someone can beat a 210, that'd be nobody's beating that. Nobody's gonna beat that though. I mean, he's got 202. Unless they're riding right behind each other and they're on soft, maybe. Or if they use the overtake button. See what my teammate's doing here. See if he gets a fucking DNF again. They're running from rumble strip to rumble strip. You see that? They're running from rumble strip to rumble strip. how the AIs drive? They drive from rumble strip to rumble strip. Now that's how you're supposed to drive. You're gonna stay in fishing like that. Yeah, nobody's gonna get that 30. No, not with the setup that I got. I mean, I got a crazy ass setup. Yeah, I got a crazy ass setup. No rain on the track. So that's great. They're running 2 seconds behind. 1 second on sector 3, but 14 laps in. Yeah, 14 laps in. The top run for the speed trap is 210. Now if they can beat that, good luck.
And with all the cars now over the line,
good
let's
luck
see
with
our
that.
top 3 again. Brown, Norris, and Carlos Sainz. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
We're gonna go do a quick one. Good. 5 out of 5. End of session. Practice 3. Yeah, we already did all the other shit, so we just go run practice 3. Everything's already done. I like to do everything myself before we actually get into the race.
Okay, track's green right now, so
The
take
program's
a few laps to
already
get the
done,
tyres up to
so
temp and get yourself in the zone.
I'll go out here, run a quick drop a quick fast lap, and then sit back and watch. This is what I like to do. I hit the brakes right before we get to that turn. Hit the brakes right before we get to that turn, so you get the perfect turn coming off this. Get a perfect turn coming off this shit. Then run that motherfucker full throttle. Let off the gas there. Jump back on it. Jump off there. Jump off there. Jump off there. Brakes. overtake there. Overtake the fuck out this motherfucker here. .203. .129.513. Had the fucking overtake button on. Yeah, I still had the overtake button on. I don't think I got sector 1. 203 should have been fun. I don't think I got it. 28.4. We got faster on the sector 1. 29.513. 36. This is the speed zone right here. Doing a 198. Sound good. Great. He's got first 206. Motherfucker got a 206. That son of a bitch got a 206. Well, there is fresh. See if I can get a 210. Fastest one right now, 206. We gotta get a 207. I want the speed. Yeah, I want the speed.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Come on, Max, move it. Woo! 305. Right on Max's ass. Couldn't do anything else there, Maxie. Excuse me, buddy, coming through. I was maxed the fuck out on your ass cheeks, boy! I had to get off the gas on his ass because I was fucking him off. I was giving him a what for and a who-how. Watch out, bitch. Can't park your shit right there, ho. Go ass out of my way, cupcake. got third, 305. I mean 204 that one. Didn't need to be fast. Can't get it, man. Yeah, I just can't get that fucking. I just can't get it. I can't get that 210 like I had it before. I just can't get them. I just feel like I just buried my tires. I'm trying to get it. I mean, I want the fastest speed trap, but I'm not gonna get it. I'm definitely not gonna get it. Like, yeah, there's just no way we're gonna get that speed trap. Motherfuckers are killing me in that speed trap, man. They're second off in sector 1, 2 seconds off of sector 2, second off of sector 3. It's gonna be a great competition. Best lap is 129. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that fucking speed trap. No fucking way. No way. 210 is probably fastest. Max is down there in 10th spot. That's bad for Max. That is bad for Max.
it's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are Brown, Leclerc, and Oscar Piastri. And that's it.
You got a
Practice
4-second
is
lead
officially
off
over.
the
Until next time, goodbye.
That's a nice gap. %, 25%, 6%, 22. These are the next parts. Yeah, these are the next parts that we're gonna get. Look at all the points costs a lot of money to get you gotta have the points to get those. I mean, it's good it's unlocked, but I want to make my car as fast as I can make it. We're on round 11. Yeah, we're on round 11. What we got here? We got one shot quali, one shot quali. It's going to put us where we're gonna get first, or we're gonna get fucking last. What are we gonna get? That is the question. Load setup. Silverstone. Track, let's go. Full throttle, baby, full throttle. Run it, run it, run it, run that motherfucking boost. Out of there. Overtakes a motherfucker, dude. Overtake is a son of a bitch. We got it.
Fantastic.
We got it.
Pole position.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Fucking two something, 110, 110. Say it's 110. That'd be the fastest on the fucking track. What do we get?
Now, qualifying complete. Let's
fucking
review our top
127.
today. Brown, Russell, and
so if
Lewis
we was
Hamilton.
doing 129s, we're doing
Qualifying, but don't
127s
worry,
and
we'll be
fucking
back
quality.
tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 127s and quality. Why they're doing 132s and 33s, 34s and 35s. That's a that's a major boost. Right. So we got the message today. Like it's gonna be all green. Go to race. No, strawberry. Strawberry artificial flavor crush. That's artificial flavor crush. Alright, let's see what the lineup is today.
We meet again at Silverstone for one of the great Formula One races of the entire calendar, with a barely believable capacity crowd creating a phenomenal atmosphere. It is time for a race that puts a smile on your face. It is time for the British Grand Prix. Silverstone Circuit is comprised of 18 corners, 3.6 miles, with DRS detection zones at Village and Maggots. Your overtaking opportunities at the end of the Wellington and Hangar Straights. You've got to be brave on the throttle in order to succeed here. Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Brown lines up on pole position, and starting next to them is George Russell. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have
5.5 seconds off.
Hamilton,
Woohoo!
Sainz, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Leclerc,
The dude that had the
Gasly,
fucking fastest speed time.
Magnussen,
He's in
Stroll,
7th place.
Joe, Bottas, Ocon, Sargent, Norris, Hulkenberg, Ricciardo, and Yuki Tsunoda.
Penalty.
And now it's time to head down to the track.
He got a penalty.
Anthony Davidson is alongside me as usual for the race today. Joined once again by Anthony Davidson for this one. Ant, there's a lot of incidents on track recently for this driver. No one does that on purpose. It is part and parcel of racing, though.
It's not an ideal situation by any means. When you get into a bad run like that, there's always a risk of frustration creeping in, which can cause more mistakes and locks you into this vicious cycle. Hopefully today they can get through turn 1 cleanly and stay calm for the rest of the race.
That's what it comes down to.
Okay, as you know, this is the team's home race, which means it's extra important for everybody in this team. They've got friends here, they've got family here, they're all in the grandstands watching, so let's go and put on a good show for them.
Put on the good shit too.
Got that confirmed.
We're on mediums right now. Get it together. $134. But not even that first. Now they're at the first corner. .26 lap race. No rain. No rain. we got the purple with all up.
That's
130.
the fastest lap of the
God
race.
damn.
Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, I overshot that one. Jump the curve. Oh, they're getting all separated back there. Holy shit. Got Jordan Russell, he's coming up. Man, what the hell's going on with those guys back there? Why are they so fucking far behind? 17, 18 seconds behind. Wow, what the fuck? Must have a crash back there.
first position, front of the pack. That's Hamilton behind. Okay, the gap behind is 21.0 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Your pit window will be open in 7 laps time. 21 laps to go.
Yeah, why are you so fucking behind? Yeah, why are they so fucking behind? So far from behind? What are they doing back there? They keep fucking around back there. I'm gonna fucking lap their ass. Yeah, I'm gonna lap their ass. Come in the pits, get some fresh tires, come out, and still lap their fucking ass. They better stop fucking around. They're using DRS and everything else trying to catch me. I mean, quickest lap is 127.
Gap to your teammate behind is 31.6 seconds.
Yeah, 127. We're doing 130, so we're just a little bit off. But it's alright. I mean, shit, they're 27, 8 behind. I'm thinking about buying 24 and 25. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying 24 and 25 and then play 24 and 25 and get the setup for those and stuff. We're in 96.
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
I'm worried about that.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Trouble charged at 75. What a minute.
All right, we're seeing a loss of power from the turbocharger now. Loss of power on the turbo. Leading the pack, that's P1. Okay, Russell's behind you now, and the gap behind us is 48.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, your pit window opens next lap.
Next lap,
Max is in the pits. Max in the pits.
Yeah, Max is already in the pit. It's on a different pit strategy, I guess.
Caution,
Caution!
caution.
Who fucked off? Bottas is in the pits. They're all pitting. Oh my god, they're all pitting. Yeah, they're all.
Okay, the pit
They're all
window's open,
pitting.
so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Roger that, buddy. We're going in for pits. Push, 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 push. Oh, but what the hell? They got some crazy pitting options going on here. Most of them pitted, most of them didn't pit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get out there, Norris. Norris is 16th. We got pitters coming in. Oh man. Long fucking pit. Long fucking pit. Got the purple, 2.2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Right,
let's go, let's go, let's go.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Getting his lap back.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
No
Let's
more
go.
scheduled pit stops. Right.
Yellow flag.
Oh, he's out? There's a yellow flag. Same guy crashed out again.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
I'm on hards, they're on mediums. Watch out there, buddy, coming through. I hate that blue flag, dude. GeForce is in the pull over, and I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. I want them to actually be competition. Fucking actually race. You know? Not fucking pull over because you got a blue flag. shit. They don't even fight for it. They just give it up. Like giving up that ass. They just give it up, man. Fucking competition. They just give it up, man. They just give up that ass. Like, what the fuck, man? No competition. 3 cars just give it up like that. Blue flag they ass. They just gave it up. I don't like that blue flag. That blue flag. Don't like it. Forces them to move over instead of actually racing. They just move the fuck over. Stupid. Give me some competition. Fuck. Competition. They just move over.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining, 5 laps of fuel left.
slippery.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Hold. Jump the curve.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining. That's your 8th consecutive win in a row. That is just amazing. Congratulations.
So as they climb out of the car, the Red Bull team are ready and waiting to celebrate a thoroughly deserved win. Anthony Davidson, a resounding victory today. What set them apart from the rest?
Well, they certainly stood out as a driver with tons of confidence on the track. I think their ability to keep their cool, even during some of the more hectic parts of the race, meant they were able to capitalise on the mistakes of other drivers, giving them the opportunity to make their way to the top spot with ease.
They had a lot of mistakes.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They've performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everyone on the team.
See if I have any. I don't think I have anything. Oh no, the lighter just broke. That is lighter just broke. Yeah, that one just broke. Yeah, I don't think there's left anything. That's it.
So let's have a quick look at how the drivers' standings have changed.
Hey, Max,
Brown increases
Max
their
actually
championship
got up
lead.
there. Look, there's
So,
5
Anthony
seconds off.
Davidson, who would you rank as your driver
It was
of
5
the day?
seconds off
I
there in
have to give
practice.
it to Brown.
It's time to check out the
Yeah, there's
constructors'
5
standings.
seconds off in
Red Bull pull
practice.
further ahead in the standings. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time? Be sure.
Yeah, that was 5 seconds off in fucking practice. They was 5 seconds off in practice, 5 seconds off in quali. I mean, I beat the shit out of them in quali like crazy. All right, let's go to next one. Hungarian. Number 12.
The contract renewal window has opened. We can try and renegotiate for a better deal with our current team, or approach someone else.
But why would I want to go anywhere else? Market values at 4. Stay with the same one.
Here you can make salary demands to the team. Any extra over your base salary will go into your perk fund. The more you demand, the lower the chances of our success. Do make sure that you don't go demanding anything unrealistic for your acclaim level. If you do, the team might refuse to negotiate any more with you in this negotiation period.
Really? Oh, shit, I go as low as I can go there. So they confirmed it. So it's 4.17 million. So I got the contract for 4.71 million. Got 2,500 points on them. Let's see what we got on the recommendations of here. front wing. Rear wing. I think we need to focus on the engine. I think we need to focus on the engine. 69% available. I mean, 69%. 19% of failure. Oh, let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's give it a shot. That's also 19% as well. I'll go ahead with it. Yeah, because I want to get my engine built up. 14 days. 2 days on that one. So the gearbox is done. So that one is 27%. Control electronics improvement. And this is the development. And these ones are the gearbox is completely. I don't have to worry about the gearbox. Yeah. Available for, well, we don't have enough for that one. We don't have enough for that one. We don't have enough for that one. Have enough for that one. They recommend that yellow one. Yeah, they recommend that yellow one. I guess we do 19% on that one. Then there's no more recommendations, so 14 out of 29. Yeah, I really want to get the engine up to date because 14 out of 29 on that bottom one down there. Our engine's in at 24. I mean, it puts us over the line if the parts get fucking done right, but we got so much shit in development. Yeah, we got so much shit in development right now. I'm trying to have the fastest fucking car out there. Turbochargers. What was that? 70, 76, and 75, 78. No penalty. No penalty on that one either. $283, 164, 447 right now. Total points. Season Y. He's got a DNF. Yeah, some of these guys got a DNF. Season 1. 16. Engine storage improvement.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
What they want. The department has had more experience in that. Head of chassis department has started their own opinion where we should take our filament. Next, they brought up some good points, but I don't know.
Not an easy decision, but you handled it well.
Yeah, I don't
Thanks.
know. Whatever the fuck they agree to, I guess. I don't know. 500 points. Choose. Hungary, you got that one. That's a nice track. So 77 at 1,000 get gold. 3 rounds. That's first round. 79 point. It said fucking 80. Why are you gonna say it's 79? It's not 79. It's fucking 80. That's stupid. Fuck! Went off the track. That was at 81 and then it went to 80. So what is it gonna say? Bullshit. We got gold anyways, but what was the speed on it? They didn't even show it. What a fucking cut. 80.93. It was 81. They just took it. They just took that one. Yeah, they took the one and put a fucking 80. It was 80 all the way through. But whatever. Alright, let's go to next one. 12 of 23. That is 23 racetracks. Cloudy conditions. Practice 3 is gonna be wet. I got those pending ones in there too.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
Was it 22.5? 22.5, 20. Let's go get a few laps.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Right off at the DSR. A lot of braking. Oh shit! Fucking slid that sumbitch. $121. Oh shit. Whoa. Fucking. Look at this sliding. Way too many turns. Fucking way too loose. Trying to slow with it. They got me in the speed trap. Yeah, I'm second in the speed trap. Oh, this track's gonna be a wild one. Especially when it rains. Oh man, it's a motherfucker on this track. Now, I remember this track. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, this track here. It's a motherfucker. Probably not gonna get the speed trap. Probably won't get first position. Guess we'll find out. Until we go to Mexico. That one there is a fun track. Medium seems to be okay. Yeah, medium tires seem to be okay. The reds are probably going to be more quicker but slippier. bodice, I gotta run the line. Run the line. Well, I just took first running in Bodice's ass. Yeah, I just took first running in Bodice's ass before the fucking with the thing right up Bodice's ass, like no lift. Go there, buddy. Oh shit.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I got 5 out of 5 though.
Checks
There we
complete.
go, 5 out of
Everyone
5.
be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage. test complete, and that was a really good job indeed.
118.
You got lots of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Got a 118 out of that one. Nice. Red and blue. Seven, 22, average speed is 124.42. Fuel load is 52. Five out of 5 out of that one too. Let's do this. Let's do this one too. Now let's do this one.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Solar racing line, fucking racing line and clean selector. They force you to race that fucking racing line.
We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point.
Oh shit! Fucking purple it all up, bitches!
Program complete.
Fucking purple it up, bitches!
Excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Motherfucker sliding all over the goddamn place. That guy's fucking purple on the first fucking lap. That's fucking amazing right there. Dude, that shit's amazing. Purple on the first lap. Wow.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
That's amazing right there. Out of the way, bodies. Get your shit back to the garage. Never put down a purple lap on the first lap. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some line running motherfucking shit right there. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Purple all the way through. No fucking red, no fucking green. Just purple it all up, right? Just purple it all up. Holy fucking shit. We got it perfect on everything. 115, 118, 124, 141, 40, 17, 95. 0.05 seconds coming out of the fucking first turn. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, we don't have any. We have those. It says 3 out of 5. Set optimal third sector time. Stay within. Yeah, but that's at first 118.715. These guys are doing 123, 27, 28, 22. Let's find somebody that's close to the. Well, he's the only one that's close to the. See how they drive. Corner to corner, rumble strip from rumble strip, I bet. They all drive the same, rumble strip from rumble strip. Now we got a 687. We only have the 675 resource. We went over our resources. Yeah, we went over our resources. With perfect? Yeah. I think I'm second, right? Yeah, I think I'm second. Second in the speed trap. Yeah, they go second in the speed trap.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3. Brown, Hamilton, and Carlos Sainz. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Try this one. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, let's try this one more time, and then we'll just do. If we don't get it, get those last 2 on this one.
Right, try to nail as many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Got the all purple again. Yeah, speed trap. Yeah, 5 out of 5 now. Yeah, we got all of them. Yeah, we get all of them. That was off hard tires. 120. 5 seconds off. 4 seconds off. Three seconds off. Wow. $186. He's second. That means I'm first. Did 187. I did 187. So yeah, they're 3 seconds off. They're 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, and 3 seconds. So I might get away with it.
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Brown, Sainz, and Max Verstappen. And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye. It's just gonna end the session. Yeah, it's just gonna end the session. 23:44.
I think it's gonna be a close race, maybe. Well, unless they fuck up somewhere. Yeah, unless they fuck up somewhere, it should be like a quick. Should be like a. What we get?
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
What's the number? What's the number? What we got?
With qualifying finished, it's time to remind ourselves of our top three: Brown, Hamilton, and George Russell.
18,
With
19,
qualifying
20,
wrapped up, we now have our
20,
grid
yeah,
line up for the big race
off.
tomorrow. Be sure to join us then
off.
for what will no doubt be a fantastic race.
Three races remaining for that guy. Cloudy conditions. That's what I'm wondering, if we're gonna get some rain in the end of the race, or what the fuck's gonna go on with this?
Button, Hill, Alonso, and Kovalainen, the names of the drivers who had their breakthrough in Budapest, winning their first Grand Prix right here.
This track is on iRacing as well. It's a motherfucker.
14 corners then for our drivers to navigate at the 2.7-mile Hungaroring today. It's 6 lefts and 8 rights to comprise a lap here, with an average speed around 120 miles an hour. And the final corner, a favourite of Esteban Ocon, given that he exited it and won his first Grand Prix here. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the grid lineup for today's race. Brown lines up on pole position, and it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have Russell, Verstappen, Norris, Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Oscar Piastri, Sainz, Gasly, Stroll, Albon, Bottas, Joe, Tsunoda, Ocon, Hulkenberg, Magnussen, Ricciardo, and Logan Sargent. And with preparations almost complete, let's head down to the track.
That guy's almost
And
70.
it is great to be joined once again by Natalie Pinkham in the commentary box. Nats, there is plenty to discuss before lights out. Let's talk about Brown.
What a quality performance. The big question, though, is how does that translate on race day? Can they hold on to that lead?
And apart from that, keep an eye out for anyone getting a good launch from the midfield. You see it happen from time to time, and it can really throw a spanner into the races of the quicker cars and push them onto a more risky strategy.
Pit strategy is what they're talking about.
After the points finished last race, let's aim to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, they're talking about pit strategy.
Okay, copy that. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. first position, front of the pack. Hamilton's behind you now. We're leading the car behind by 22.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Your pit window opens in 8 laps time. 29 laps to go.
I was wondering what the AI was on. AI is on 40. Guess that's the default setting. And 21.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 28.6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the AIs up like 45 and get a challenge. Maybe a 50 AI, 50%. So they're too far back. Wait, always behind. No competition. I'm gonna turn the AIs up, but I can't do it during the race. I have to do it after the race. Yeah, it's locked. I thought the AI was on like 50 or 60 or whatever. Fucking AIs are on 40. No competition. No competition. Unless you're a rookie, you don't know how to fucking play the game. Then they just leave it on the default, which I think is like 35 or something. Whoa. Give me no tire. Now I'm gonna up the AI. This is fucking easy. Need some competition. Oh shit! I just crossed the damn track. Yeah, the setup is great. AI sucks. Need some competition. I feel like I don't have no competition.
Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tire grip anytime now.
Lost tire grip a long time ago.
Okay, gap to the car behind. 31.0 seconds. Okay, car behind trailing us, 35.9 seconds.
They're getting either slower or I'm getting faster. I don't know. Fucking up. Tires are so gone. Yeah, there's no grip. They're just sliding all over the place.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Gap to your teammate behind is 43.6 seconds.
By the time I catch these guys, where are we going? Yeah, by the time we catch these guys, we're really going. Unless they pit before us. Then they're just gonna get lapped down. If they pit before us, they're just gonna get lapped down.
Okay, we're boxing for this lap. Give us the best in lap you can. Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
But when you hit purple all the time,
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
this is about to be real fucking great. The time you guys come out, you gotta even mix it. Right in the mixer.
Max is coming in for his stop.
Max didn't fit with the rest of them. Still got some in the pits. Covington's on salt.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Pull over for. Oh, blue flag, yeah. I don't like this. Dragon control the thing. They don't fight. They don't give me a fight to get around them and pull over. More laps. Shit balls!
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFD if you want to go and check it out.
What?
Understood, copy that.
Wing damage. Yeah, we got wing damage. Doesn't wanna stick. Doesn't wanna turn. Yeah, it doesn't wanna turn. 7.4 seconds? Where's that guy coming in?
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
The guy pitted for what reason?
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I wasn't expecting to fuck that wing up, bro. You got fucking. Back on some fresh medium. Yeah, we're on fresh medium. Trying to avoid that guy. Time to go, time to go.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Go to this sign. Is that Hamilton? Gotta be Hamilton. So the other guy is way up there. He's just gonna pull over. Wow. No fight. Out for ninth place. A lot of braking on this track, man. It just tears up the gearbox. Man, it just tears up the gearbox. Gearbox is already at 41%. Oh, we got caution. There's 8th place. Seven, 6, Max is the next car to be lap down.
Okay, expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Told you we got some rain coming in this motherfucker. Try to finish the race before rain.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
one that hasn't been lapped down yet. Turn one. He's hauling ass. He don't want to get lapped down, does he? 2 laps to go. He don't want to get lapped down. He's hauling ass. Hauling ass. Look at him.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
There he is. Oh shit, we got sideways.
Okay, clear.
Sideways. Max is out. Oh no, Max is out. And that's the second DNF for Max. Shit, pay attention, shit.
Max has dropped out of the race.
Don't pull out a safety car. Don't pull out a safety car. Someone else just went off too. Oh no. Carlos is out. Oh man, we got motherfuckers dropping out left and right. They're gonna pull a safety car on our ass. Yeah, watch them pull a safety car off. They're not off the track yet. One to go.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Oh, Russell's just gonna pull up. We can't pass.
Yellow flag.
Caution. Yeah. Green flag, yellow flag. We got yellows everywhere. There's a yellow flag right there. No passing under yellow. That guy's in the fucking wall. How many more guys is gonna retire before I complete the fucking race? How many more is gonna retire before I complete the race? He burned up the tires. That burned.
9 race wins in a row. Wow, we are speechless here on the pit wall. Enjoy this result.
Didn't he drop out? Yeah,
It was a magnificent race and a drive right out of the top draw to take the win for Red Bull today. Natalie, fill us in. What was it that helped the team achieve their success today?
Well, confidence breeds confidence. Success breeds
Having a
success.
fast
They
car?
are very much enjoying a purple
Good
patch right now.
setup. Even though I crashed the fucking wall. Even though I
Here come
crashed the
today's
wall.
winners. The team at
Fucked
Red
up
Bull have
the
done a
bumper.
phenomenal job recently. It's clear to see that they've put in the work, and they should be proud of the victory they've secured.
I'm gonna change
here.
the AIs. Yeah, I'm gonna up the AI. I just find it is too fucking easy. They're too far back. No competition. Yeah, there's no competition. I'm gonna up the AI.
So let's see how the drivers' standings have changed. Brown increases their championship lead.
They
Let's
are
focus
4
on
seconds
driver of
off.
the day, Natalie Pinkham. Come on, who do you pick?
I have to give it to Brown.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship. Meanwhile, AlphaTauri's strong weekend allows them to continue their march up the table. Been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action. I can't wait to see what's next.
How many was out? 3 laps down. Max was 3 laps down and retired. 3 laps down. Shit. That's twice he's been out. That's twice he's been out. What's the next one? Belgium.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next...
Singapore. No. This is Spa. No, this is Spa. And it's raining. Oh no. That's not great. So 100. Oh man, off track. Dude. Fucking DQ. I hate the fucking off track. Got the brakes on, the motherfucker doesn't fucking slow down. Don't turn with the shit either. $104. We're DQ'd on first. $106. Oh, it's a Ferrari, no wonder. 106. Damn. If I didn't get that DQ, I would have got it. I would have gotten it. Yeah, it's 106. I didn't get the, if I didn't get that first DQ, that would have been enough points to go to level 10 or level, whatever the fucking next level is. Alright, let's see what would they recommend for this one. I think we need to get the engine. Yeah, I think we need to get the engine more than anything else. Cooler system. Fuel regulator. 16. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this one. We'll see. We're gonna see what the hell it's gonna do. Now we're gonna see what it's gonna do. Yeah, Belgium is full. Mixed conditions for the race. Fuck. That's not what I want to see. Yeah, that's not what I want to see. That one. We're gonna need all the practice we can get on this. So it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be raining during the race. So we better get all of our shit done before the third practice.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
15. 52. 50. Twenty-three, 6, and 23, 5.
don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Good old Spa.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature. You'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Woohoo! Fucking sliding through there. Overshot that motherfucker. Spinning my tires coming through that corner. $147. I know motherfuckers that do 114 on that fucking track. 146. Just one. Yeah, 146. That's not. I know people that do fucking 114s on this phone. And you can do 114s on this track. That's amazing.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
I can't do 114s. I'll tell you that now. There's no motherfucking way we're gonna do 114s. See what these guys got. 188.84. Shit, that's nice. All the points I can get. Whoa there, bodies. Fuck out of the way, bodies. I overshot the fuck out of that. I overshot the fuck out of that. Brakes!
program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
And take me through the numbers. Only got like 4 out of 5 out of that one. I only got like 4 out of 5 out of that one. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Electrical system. Let's do a fly out. You know, the only thing that honestly that fucks me off is the...
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Best of luck out there.
Got tire spin coming through this motherfucker. Got a tire spin through that son of a bitch and going through this son of a bitch right here. Hitting those purples? Oh man, that's gonna be a motherfucker.
Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
Got it. Oh shit, we damn near slid that motherfucker. Purple that bitch!
And that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
It was. That was a fucking purple. First lap. That's amazing. That's discipline and understanding of the fucking track.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Right. What's the next idea here? That's up. 3 out of 5.
programme, we're looking at ERS management. This is all about managing your battery efficiently through the lap to hit your target time. The overtake button will drain the battery quickly, but it will also give you maximum power.
$193, 35, 35, 35. I find going through there is scary. I find it scary going through there. You never know if you're gonna fuck it up and you send it to the wall, or what you're gonna do. $194.82. Oh, I overshot the fuck out of that one. I should have disabled that one. I'd overtake a long time ago. I need it back in the green. on, get back in the green, get back in the green, get back in the green. Get back in the green.
Program complete. Good work. Head on back to the garage and we'll start going over the data.
Now I always going through that one place is just going. Yeah, that one there is gonna be it's gonna be difficult. Yeah, 4 out of 5 is what I want to do. See what we got. 146. They're doing 151s. Oh man, they're doing 151s. Shit. But they're real close to sector 1 and 3. That's the issue. 1 and 3 is real close to that. That's the real problem. I mean, I got 194 in the speed trap. So 184 for George Russell. He's 7th position, 5th in the speed trap. I'm doing 194. So yeah, they're not gonna touch that. Yeah, they're not gonna touch that speed. The sector 1 and sector 3 is what I'm worried about. This is sector 3. $31. 31.8 off of sector 1. Sector 1's gonna be sector 1's gonna be yeah, sector 1's gonna have to step it up in sector 1. See if this guy does, because he does really good in the speed traps, but he got a 32. He got a 50 in sector 2? What the fuck? You slow as fuck, dude. Yeah, you slow as fuck, you go in sector 2 like that. What is a sector 2? 46? These guys are doing 50s? Are they all doing 50s in sector 2? dude is 15 in the speed trap. $49. Nah, he's not even close. Yeah, he's not even close. $30. He got a 30 in that motherfucker. Yeah. Well, he's definitely not gonna get it. None of these guys are gonna get it. None of those guys are gonna get it. We got the level 10.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are Brown, Hamilton, and Carlos Sainz. And if today's practice session is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Qualified? So they're gonna just throw us right off into qualify, huh? Do I get it?
Yes! Excellent lap.
First.
We're all very, very pleased with that one. Nice
With the
work.
AIs at 45.
Come on, let's see you back in the pits.
We're all ready for tomorrow's race, but before we begin, let's have a quick look at those who will be fronting the grid. Brown, Leclerc, and Carlos Sainz. Goodbye for now then, but we are really just getting started. Make sure you join us again
144.
for Lights Out tomorrow.
Yeah, 144. We need 4 more. Then we need 4 more to beat his ass. Bro. Argue. Got it. Come on, failed again. Both of them. Optimize energy. Do 50%, see. Oh, it fucking failed. Do the other one then. Got a purple one. Wow. Well, they're all optimized. They're all ready to go then. Almost level 13. They got a sprint race. Sprint race is gonna be sunny. Race is gonna be cloudy and wet. 8-lap race? Oh man. 8 laps race is not gonna be enough to do any damage. Track's bigger, but see what it does. Got 2 fresh batteries, just in case we need batteries again. I definitely don't want to go smashing into the wall like last time.
Forget pit stops, forget fuel management. It's pedal to the metal all the way here as we get ready for today's sprint.
8-lap sprint and what, like a 35, 36 lap race.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint. Brown lines up on pole position, with Charles Leclerc alongside. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Russell, Hamilton, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Norris, Fernando Alonso, Gasly, Albon, Stroll, Joe, Ocon, Tsunoda, Bottas, Magnussen, Hulkenberg, Ricciardo, and Logan Sargent. Which of these drivers will get pole position today? We will soon find out.
Well, if it's in the back, you're not getting shit. If you sit in the back, you're not getting shit.
Okay, we've got that relief of having points on the board finally, so let's keep that form up and get another top 10 finish today, please.
146.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gone. Come on, overtake button. Oh.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Okay, push, push. Gap to the car behind. 22.7 seconds.
Well, I'm pushing. Using the shit out of that fucking overtake button. Yeah, using the shit out of that overtake button. Look.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.4 seconds.
Overtake button, let's go. Come off that last turn over there and then smash that button. Get to that corner there, shut that fucking button off. Shut that fucking button off. Burnt the tires up. 7 laps in, we're at 31%. Oh shit, it's sliding.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Stay on track.
Final lap, push, push.
Been pushing the whole fucking race. Been pushing the whole fucking race. There's more anybody push. Fucking push.
Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 28.8 seconds.
I got that motherfucker wide open. Yeah, it's wide open now. It's wide open, baby. Let's do it. Oh, that's an overshoot. Overtake like crazy. Oh, W slid that motherfucker. Oh. Run it out, run it out, run it out. Seven, 6. We're out of fuel too. Oh, brakes, brakes, brakes.
We did it! We did it!
I'll fucking overtake the shit out of that motherfucking button.
9 race wins in a row. Wow, we are speechless here on the pit wall. Enjoy this result.
Finally, they give me the driver of the day. Fucking sons of bitches.
And after this round of the World Championship, here's how things look in the drivers' table. Brown increases their championship lead. The grid is set then, so that just leaves the race itself. Join us tomorrow, where we'll be live with all the action. And until then, goodbye.
Now using the overtake button. I'm killing everybody. Yeah, we got mixed weather going on here. Yeah, we got some mixed weather going on here. They suck in the rain. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Any F1 video game, they suck in the rain. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you put the motherfucker on 100% fucking AI. And the motherfuckers still they still gonna suck in the rain. Like I moved it up from default setting at 31 default one to 45 setting on the AI. And I'm just moving it up gradually to see where they're at.
The Belgian Grand Prix, a race the great Ayrton Senna won 6 times, and in 2019, Charles Leclerc became the first driver to take their maiden win here since a certain Michael Schumacher in 1992. One of the circuits that makes Formula One, Formula One. Welcome to the Belgian Grand Prix. 19 corners, 4.3 miles or 7 kilometers. There's over 100 meters of elevation change here, with long stretches of the lap spent flat out.
Turn 19 is the only one.
Chicane. The final challenge before the temporary relief of the start-finish straight. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Brown lines up on pole position, and it's Charles Leclerc in P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Hamilton, Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Norris, Fernando Alonso, Albon, Stroll, Gasly, Joe, Russell, Ocon, Sainz, Tsunoda, Magnussen, Bottas, Ricciardo, Hülkenberg, and Logan Sargent. Now, it's almost time for lights out, so let's go down to the track. With me today, of course, is Anthony Davidson. Why don't we kick off by discussing Max Verstappen, joined once again by Anthony Davidson in the commentary box. And they've suffered a grid penalty due to taking a new engine. It could mean a tough race in store.
Everyone has to deal with penalties or reliability issues from time to time throughout their career. You just have to suck up the pain and get on with the job at hand. Today isn't about performing a miracle to put the car back where it should be. It's about effective damage limitation.
I should have took a fucking penalties myself, so I can fix whatever the fuck is wrong with the car. Yeah, I should have just took the penalty for that one. Let's go.
Copy that.
49.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone. I think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes.
15 minutes, alright.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Gap to your teammate behind is 0.3 seconds. Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon. You're leading the pack, that's P1. That's Hamilton behind. Our gap behind is 18.8 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Your pit window is going to open in 3 laps time. Pit window opens in 3 laps. Okay, 17 laps to go now. Approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the rain. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Rain's coming in 5 minutes and you want me to put on fucking mediums? I don't think so.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap. You're in first position, front of the pack. Hamilton's behind you now. Okay, the gap behind is 26.5 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Okay, your pit window opens next lap. Don't think it's going to stay dry for much longer. The rain could come at any moment, so watch out. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. lap, in this lap. Push now. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now. We're expecting some rain soon. Expect the first drops in the next few minutes. Leading the pack, that's P1. That's Hamilton behind, and the gap behind us is 31.7 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Your pit window's now open. Pit window is open. The rain's going to keep getting heavier for the next 15 minutes at least. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Oh shit! Didn't take no damage on that?
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Didn't take any damage on that.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Lewis Hamilton's out!
Hamilton for you. They're retiring from the race.
Woohoo! Get off the track, Hamilton. Little drop of rain go on the track and you get scared. Flying slippery out there, boys. They all go put on some fucking slicks while I was running slicks. Now I'm running mediums and I'm running slicks. Or they have not, they haven't pit yet.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 30.2 seconds.
Really wet. Yeah, really wet.
The tyre situation's pretty touch and go right now. We think the slicks may still be quicker, but it's very close, and you're going to struggle to keep them in the temperature window. The inters are ready for whenever you need them.
Race control, disable that. No DRS for them motherfuckers.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards. DRS will be offline. Wait for further updates.
Doesn't work in the rain. Neither do these fucking tires. Don't mean you can't use that overtake button.
We're leaving the car behind by 36.5 seconds.
Oh shit! Don't touch the fucking wing. Don't touch the wing. Don't touch the wing. Don't touch the wing. Oh my god.
Max is in the pits. Max in the pits.
Don't touch the fucking wing. You gotta replace that son of a bitch. Man, that was a wild fucking trick there. Spun that motherfucker around. Told you the tires suck. They all jumping on intermediates. They're all jumping on intermediates.
Looks like it's probably about time we change tyres.
Yeah,
it's a bit of a crossover period for sure, but the longer we stay, the worse it's going to get.
Yeah, I know I'm coming.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Boxing. I gotta get in there before this motherfucking orange car gets up here. It's very hard to turn.
At least another 10 minutes until this rain evens out. Stay alert out there.
We'll be done with the race in 10 minutes. Coming in. I can't even get the motherfucker to turn. God damn it, it's twice. That's twice has done that fucking thing going in there. .2, come on. Come on, give me the tires, Come on, they're coming.
Go. Back into the race. That was a fantastic stop.
Let's go. Here, the motherfuckers are coming. Come on. Give the speed. That corner's gonna slow him down. Oh, the orange guy goes in to get tires. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I should have got those fucking tires before, and then we wouldn't have to make an extra stop. This setup is not meant for fucking rain. This setup not meant for rain. Meant for speed. We got no practice in the rain. Yeah, I skipped that one. Yeah, no practice in the rain. This motherfucker's coming down. Got the Ferrari behind us. Gotta brake. We gotta brake before it tells us to brake. We get better turns. Better turns and yeah, they're all gonna get separated.
First position, front of the pack. Leclerc behind. Okay, gap to the car behind. 23.9 seconds. They're on a fresh set of inters. Look after these tyres now. You want to finish the race on this compound. 9 laps to go.
Yeah, you gotta brake. You gotta brake before they tell you to brake, cause you'll overshoot it. Yeah, you'll overshoot it. You want to get a great turn in and stay on that line. Brake before they tell you to brake. Get perfect ride, perfect line drive there. Especially in the rain, you gotta slow down more than anything else. That's 3 races in a row that I've fucking down there fucked up the car. 2 races I had to fix the wing. This one I just spun it around.
Okay, I think we're still the right tyres for the time being. Gap to your teammate behind is 39.6 seconds.
So they're stuck in the rain. If they had some like this type of rain in iRacing, that would be great. But the rain they got, that shit is unseeable. You can't see a fucking thing with that rain that they got in iRacing. Like they blind the shit out of you. I mean, they blind the shit out of you with the fucking darkness. I mean the sun, not the darkness. With the sun. And then it's terrible conditions during the summertime because it's too goddamn bright. Right there in your fucking face, trying to drive in iRacing. Then on top of that, in iRacing, the rain is not even fucking realistic. I mean, they got some fucking off-the-wall bullshit rain going on that needs to be a little bit toned down to, you know, to make it more realistic. Because the rain that they got in there is just, you might as well throw a fucking tornado in there and shit, you know? I watched I watched this guy's video, this guy's video from iRacing that's been there for 17 years in iRacing. And this guy finally made a video. He finally made a video of his thoughts about iRacing. And for a dude that's been on iRacing for 17 goddamn years, to come in there and make a video about how iRacing is now, man, he was right on target, dude. Everything I said about iRacing, everything that other people's been saying about iRacing, I overshot this one, god damn it. Fuck. I overshot the shit out of that one. Like everything that's going on in iRacing with all their every 15-minute runs and shit like that on different shit, it's just ridiculous. The graphics, the graphics pretty much fucked up in there. The racing craft in there just sucks as fuck. No one races cleanly anymore. iRacing's not banning anybody no more because they're gonna lose profits. So instead of them being banned in iRacing for intentionally multiple, I watched this one guy. He was reported on and everything, and this guy showed the email where this one guy, he intentionally wrecked out 6 people in iRacing. People made a complaint about it and sent it into iRacing, and he showed on his video how iRacing just said it's just a racing incident. Intentionally take out 6 people is a racing incident? That's one of the reasons why I just don't run iRacing no more. Because iRacing just ain't giving a fuck. They're letting people just intentionally wreck each other
That's just 5 laps of fuel
And they're
remaining.
not doing shit about it. They're not doing shit about it. They're not doing anything. God damn, I did it again. Yeah, they're not doing anything about it. They're just allowing people to do whatever the fuck they want to. The conversations in iRacing have gone to fuck you. You should delete your account and sell your PC. You know, and the conversations. I mean, when I got suspended for cussing someone out, threatening somebody that I was gonna whip his fucking ass, they suspended me from iRacing. I didn't have no intentional wrecks. I didn't have no wrecks at all. I got suspended for threatening others on iRacing. And they had no problem suspending me. No fucking problem suspending me. But these people that are intentionally wrecking people in the iRacing, these people that are intentionally crashing people out because they want to, because they're jealous because they ain't got no fucking A class. You know, and that's the same thing that one guy was discussing about too. It is they need to.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes.
There
should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
They need to fix the racecraft. You know, and like that guy was saying in that video for iRacing, they need to remove rookie class, B class, B class, and C class people from A class driving. You know, just like he explained, he's been there 17 years and he's been dropping money in iRacing for 17 fucking years, and iRacing doesn't want to respect nobody. They just do whatever the fuck they want to. You know, people come in and they do what the fuck they want to. They're not being warned. They're not being. Whoa! What the fuck was that? That just got stupid. Yeah, they just iRacing on the shit. You got people that have been there for 10, 15, 16, 17 years, and they're noticing
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
How shit the quality is for iRacing. How shit the racing. You know, people are losing their license left and right in iRacing because of other drivers. But no one's being banned in iRacing. No one's being disciplined in iRacing for the shit that they're doing. You know? But it's crazy that they discipline me for cussing someone out and threatening beat the shit out of this motherfucker. You know, and they suspend me. You know, I just feel that iRacing needs to make up their mind. Either you're gonna discipline people, or you're not gonna discipline people. And if you're not gonna discipline people, you know, the racing is just gonna keep going the way it's going, and eventually iRacing ain't gonna put this shit. You know, people pay all this fucking money. You know, and iRacing sits here and says, well, everybody pays this type of money. Okay, so it's okay for new people come into iRacing and get crashed out by people that's been there for 5 or 6 years because they just fed up with the driving, because they're fed up with the shit that goes on, so they just wreck people out, and it's okay. I don't find any of that shit okay. I don't find shit that iRacing is doing okay. It's funny how I've been playing F1 video games since I got my first hand on when I first got into F1, doing F1 2014 and F1 2015 and 16, you know, and that's when I got into F1 video games. But it's crazy how I've never been banned from F1 video games. I've never been banned from ACC, never been banned from Gran Turismo, never been banned from none of these other fucking platforms that I've been on for decades. Until I go and buy a PC and get iRacing.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
To have a bunch of crybaby pussy motherfuckers in iRacing try to iRacing about
the track
how
is clear, green flag.
How you know people are, you know. I honestly think that iRacing needs to go and they need to watch real NASCAR. They need to go and watch real F1 racing. They need to go and watch real GT3s and GT4s and GPTs and LMP2s and LMP1s. I honestly think they need to sit down and watch some motherfucking real racing and then go back and fix their fucking shit in iRacing. Because evidently, these sons of bitches don't know shit about racing. These sons of bitches don't know shit about quality or how to race or to fix the 4X problem. Talking about, well, we don't know who hit who, so we just give both each other a 4X. That's stupid. That's stupid. You know exactly who hit the fucking other. Games on PlayStation, games on Xbox that has to do with racing shows a notification within the game telling you who hit who. And you're gonna sit up in here and tell me that iRacing can't figure out who crashed into who? Get over yourself, man. I mean, they so full of fucking shit. Like they're so fucking full of shit, dude. Evidently, they don't know how to run fucking computers or coding or anything else that they don't know how to fucking do either. You know, I can understand if you run in the back end of somebody, that's automatically a 4X. I understand it, but someone else runs into you and you get a 4X because of them, that's bullshit. In my opinion, the one that runs into the other one should get the fucking 4X. The one that pushes the other one off the track should get the 1X or the 2X, you know, causing the issue.
That is the
and if you
win,
get multiple incidents, within that just that race by itself, you should be fucking put in a fucking lobby somewhere with other jackasses. You know what I mean? Because when you give someone 25 incidents, a limit of 25 incidents or 75 incidents or 16 incidents or whatever the fuck incidents they give you. And it does not mean for people to go and get those incidents so you can get those top out.
Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
I don't know. They too busy trying to wreck people out than trying to race. They're trying to overtake in the wrong positions that they shouldn't be overtaking. And the bad thing is they overtake in corners. You know, and that's where all the problems are is when you overtake someone in corners. you don't know if they're gonna keep their shit, you know, straight, or you're gonna keep your shit straight, you know, and so they need to figure out the issues, you know.
And now let's take a look at the drivers' standings. Brown increases their championship lead. So let's discuss, Ant. Who would you say is a contender for your driver of the day?
I have to give it to Brown.
Let's move on to the constructors. Red Bull pull further ahead in the standings. Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who's joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
I just think iRacing is overrated. Too much money they spend. You're spending too much money for tracks and cars and iRacing. You're getting screwed out of races because of other racers that decide that they're going to crash people out because they want to, you know. And that's the whole thing where I was saying that, you know, they needed to. This again? That they needed to go back and fix a bunch of shit. I mean, iRacing would be great if, you know, if they would pull their head out their ass. You know? I mean, they would be great if they pulled their head out their ass. But see, that's the problem. They don't pull their head out of their ass. They're too busy trying to make a profit. iRacing ain't nothing but a fucking profit. They're trying to make a profit off of motherfuckers instead of them trying to figure out what's wrong with racing. Because don't get me wrong, iRacing is a great platform. And it's a great experience. It's a great in-depth of other racers. But the problem that we have with other racers is that some people, they get on there, they spend all this money, then they get on there and they just wreck people out. Like, what is the point? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I own every fucking F1 video game on PlayStation. Except for 2022, 2023, 2024, and 2025. You know what I mean? I was on PlayStation 4 for 8 goddamn years. I was on PS3 until the PS4 came out. I was on PS3 until I was on PS2 until the PS3 came out. I was on PS1 until the PS2 came out. So knowing all the consoles and knowing of how everything works with all the consoles, you know what I mean? In all the racing games that I've always, you know, always played, you know, they need to fix their shit because it's funny. It's funny as fuck how ACC comes out. Not the first ACC, but the second one, when they came out with the second one, because you got ACC or AC, and then you got ACC. When they came out with ACC in 2018, that was a game changer, because not only did it have the rain, it had the night and day situation. It had 3 hours, it had 6 hours, it had 9 hours, it had 12 hours, it had 24 hours of endurance racing. It had rain and sunshine. It had cloudy and everything else. It had the racing incidents. It had the sound. It had the quality. It had the graphics was okay. Everything was fine, you know. But then when you see a game that comes out in 2018 that has everything that iRacing wants to have, that's been out for 20 something motherfucking years, and a video game that comes out in 2018 that has everything. But they want to sit up in here and say, well, iRacing's still better. No, it's not. Not when you can go and get on F1 video games and play through every F1 video game and not be banned. Not when you can get on every F1 video game and race in the fucking and the rainy and the sunshine and the 3 hours and the 6 hours and the 12 hours and 24 hours of racing in F1 or whatever. You know what I mean? That already has the incident ports, the off track, the data information you need for that video game to pair to what they have for F1 and iRacing, which in my opinion sucks. Then you have dirt racing. Okay, you got NASCAR Heat 4 that came out with dirt racing, the modifieds, the 358s, 357 big block 308s and shit like that. And then you have the Tony Stewart game that has the little midget cars and shit that's on dirt and shit like that. It's got all the shit in there, just like it does in NASCAR Heat 4 and NASCAR Heat 5. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy that when you look at iRacing to what it is now, to what it is 22 years ago, 23 years ago, that iRacing just fucking sucks, in my opinion. It sucks. It sucks because the fact that all these newer games already has everything that iRacing has, you know, and then they want to sit up in here and say iRacing is the best game. What do you get out of the best game of iRacing? They can't figure out who did what, so they both give you a 4X, which doesn't make any sense. You jump on ACC, someone hit you in the rear end, the person that hit you gets the 4X, not you. If ACC can fix that, and Gran Turismo Sports and Gran Turismo 7 can fix that, and Motorsports, Forza Motorsports and Forza 5 and Forza 4 and all them can fix all their shit and all that, why can't iRacing do it? A lot of F1 fans have you down as favorites. I don't know. It doesn't matter. To be honest, it doesn't matter with these two. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm whipping both of their asses, so it doesn't really matter. I'll go with Lewis Hamilton, I guess.
Thanks for dealing with that. The departments appreciate it.
Even though Lewis Hamilton's been dropped out so many times, Max has already dropped out twice. 2 DNFs for him.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
I don't know what the rival is. I'll just do this one. I just find that you got 2024, 2023, 2022. See, and I bought a PC in 2021. So for me to play 2022 and 2023 and 2024 and 2025 F1 video games, still be great the way 2021 and all the rest of them, because I've never had an issue with any F1 video game. This is going to be a great track too. Yeah, that motherfucker went off the track too. You see it? Oh shit! It was sliding. Brakes, 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 brakes. Oh my god. Need 7,585. I don't think we're gonna get this one. We get the points. Trying to get this checkpoint. Yeah, no checkpoint, but we got the points. We got the points. No checkpoint. Right there too. Yeah. That's nice. I was more going off the off track, because off track gets you DQ. Doing those stupid things. We beat it by 250 points. Netherlands. Race is gonna be mixed. Practice 2 is gonna be awesome. $85 laps. That one's got 75. There's a lot of components that need to be fixed. 69. Energy source. 85 laps on that energy source. Or 85%. I think we'll just wait. We'll wait for it. Yeah, we'll wait for it. We'll see how much farther we can go with it before it blows up. We have to get a new part. Why are they always showing us some of those crappy ass?
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
$36, $9, $10, $36, $10, $5 and $36, and $40. Brakes, $100, $53, $22.7. That one needs to be changed. It's gonna be Netherlands. Get a few laps. Let's get a few laps.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Oh, there's already people out there, huh? Oh, really? I've been on this track since fucking 2021. Don't feel like a roller coaster. That's why I look at this track as like a roller coaster. Too many turns, too many. It's a fast track though. It's nice. 14. Woo-wee. Don't take breath. All right. Oh, I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna change this shit too. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't do it right now. Shit. I was gonna change that. Let me change it right now. I'm gonna bump it up to 50 and see what goes on. Get out of the way, George Russell. Oh, fucker. You wanna run fast, but you don't wanna run fast. Come on, my guy. Move! can't get that fucking speed trap, man.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
I can't get that fucking. Yeah, that's the only thing I can't get is a speed trap. That speed trap's right there too.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
balls. Shit, balls. Shit, balls. Oh goddamn, he's smoking. I didn't know he was smoking. Oh, we're smoking bad. Oh, the garage. we got some issues. We are smoking. We are smoking. We got some terrible, energy's gotta be fixed. Damn it, I didn't want to do that either. Yeah, I didn't want to have to fucking fix it, but we're gonna have to. Smoking all over the track, man. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe that fix our smoky issue. We'll find out. I think we're gonna get a penalty. Alright. Penalty. Place grid. Whoa there, asshole, you can't park right there, stupid. Ferrari's good at this track. Yeah, Ferrari's good at this track. It just didn't even turn. It didn't even bother to turn. What the fuck, game? Doesn't want to fucking turn left or right, dude. Not getting that speed trap. Not on these wore out tires. Got raindrops on the track.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
That test sucked. We didn't get the speed trap. No, we didn't get the speed trap. Still got 4.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
It just fucking looks stupid. Well, but I mean the tires are fucked. I don't know why they didn't give me no tires. Now why do we get stuck on these old ass fucking tires? No grip, sliding all over the place. Every tire wear, yeah. Bad on tires. Especially when they're already wore out. Oh shit.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
You gonna give me some fucking new fresh tires, asshole? You gonna keep me running on these fucking old shit. damn near lost it again. Max is coming out. Max, you're late, but yeah, that's tired, man. Got 5 out of 5 though. Don't have enough time for it. Those tires are gone. We got 112. 22. They're right on the money. Yeah, they're right on the money. Yeah, they're right there. I'm gonna change. Oh, you can't change it. It won't let me fucking change it. How much time we got? 4 minutes? Well, I'm definitely not first in the fucking speed trap. This dude's 202. I don't see how you can get a fucking speed trap right there where that bullshit is. Unless you're right up somebody's ass. I mean, unless you're up somebody's ass coming up to this speed trap up here. Not this one, he's already passed it. Yeah, he's already passed it. No, he hasn't, he's coming up to it down. Yeah, because it slows you down here. You gotta hit the little Y button. Then you gotta haul ass. How the fuck did he get a fucking 2? Oh, he's gonna go in. Yeah, he got a 202 speed trap. That's a speed trap right there. That's what I don't understand. How does he get a speed trap so fucking quick? Nobody else is getting that same shit. And nobody else is getting that same shit. 198. See, here goes his speed trap. He doesn't go in. Ah, he's going in. Max is gonna stay out. He's 13th in position. Yeah, this is speed trap right here. 27, 27, 23. God damn. He's pretty much done. Yeah, he's pretty much done. That dude's got a fucking... He's faster than the speed trap, but... what else you can say about it? I think what we should do is just fix all the parts. Yeah, I should fix all the parts. We're gonna get a penalty. Fucking day. Well, that was the first time I didn't get the speed trap.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3.
They
Brown, Oscar
they
Piastri, and
yeah,
Charles
they
Leclerc.
my ass.
What an incredible practice session. The fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
Yeah, they penalized me. That sucks. I thought you don't get no penalty. I thought you don't get no penalty. Can I change it now? I'm gonna open the 50 and see. Yeah, we're gonna see. We got. Let's do these ones. Let's get this one out the way. I'm gonna do 50%. Okay. I should just do that one. Let's see if we get 115, 150. We got it. Nice. Can we do the next one? 75. Oh, we got purple. And the electronic system. Alright. Oh, we got that one too. 20 minutes left. 5. So that is gonna end it. Yeah, so we skipped the whole fucking rain situation. Yeah, we skipped the whole rain situation. Alright, practice 3. But the race is gonna be. Yeah, the race is gonna be rainy anyway, so we're gonna go to the track. Cause I wanna get the fastest speed track. So all we have is the one medium.
Okay, track's green right now, so take a few laps to get the tyres up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
Now I want the speed trap, man. Fuck that shit. I want the speed trap. I don't know why my engine's still red. Oh, it's fucking red. $194.13. The first right now until they get on the track and take over. Speed trap. So top of the speed trap. 194. I know that one guy's doing fucking 2. Oh shit! It just shot me in the wall. I can't turn with the shit. We got 201, and that's with the fucking thing wide open. Overtake. Repair. Let them do the repairs. 112, 25, 25, 20.
Car repairs have set us back a little.
I'm not worried about it. Ah, he got 202, little fucker. Yeah, but he's behind somebody though. Yeah, but he's behind somebody though. That's the point. That's the only way they get their fucking speed trap faster than me is when they sit behind somebody else. The most suckiest fucking piece of shit on the fucking track. It's always in last, starts last, is first in fucking speed trap. How is that possible? Yeah, how the fuck is that possible? The most suckiest piece of shit driver has the fastest fucking speed trap. That's some fucking horse shit. That is bullshit. Yeah, because he's sitting right behind Max. Yeah, he's sitting right behind Max. Where he's getting the speed trap from off Max's. What else is broken on a car? I thought he was getting this repaired. No penalty. Ah, there's no penalty. And they're real close on that. Yeah, they're real close on that. We have those tires left. Let's go on these ones. Now let's go on these ones. They'll fly out. Yeah, it costs you money to fix your shit. Every time you break your wing or break whatever you break on your car comes out of your points. I can't get the fucking first one.
Okay. Didn't get any better. He got second. He got third. I got a 201, don't I? 201 94 or something. Hamilton's got 113. 7 seconds off there. 3 seconds off that one. 3 seconds off that one. That's real close.
And with all the cars now over the line, let's see our top three again. Brown, Hamilton, and Lando Norris. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
Yeah, it's going to be in the rain. Yeah, it's going to be in the rain. So if Hamilton's off 1 second, that means I cannot fuck up. Let me do the qualify. Qualify's gonna be underneath the rain? Oh, pfft. Oh man. Fuck. Fuck. That motherfucker qualify under rain and the race underneath the rain? Oh man. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. No, this is gonna be crazy. They go full wets too.
fantastic. You've got pole position.
He couldn't get off the corner. He couldn't get off the corner. He couldn't get me. Yeah, he couldn't get off the corner fast enough. He couldn't get out the corner fast.
And with qualifying complete, let's review our top 3 today. Brown, Hamilton,
by
and
a
Carlos
second.
Sainz.
By
a
second.
Complete, all that
Holy
remains
shit.
is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
Yeah, by a second. 26.763. The Ferrari's right there too. Yeah, the Ferrari's right there too. So I gotta deal with his ass for the next 5 races.
Okay, mate, so unfortunately we've picked up some grid penalties and we are going
Got
to
a
start
penalty.
tomorrow's race
Fuck.
further back than we expected.
Yeah.
I don't know how bad it's going to get yet because that's going to depend on everyone else.
Yeah, we got a penalty. We're going to the back. Fucking shit, man. We're going to the back. Yeah, we're going to the back. Grid penalty. Man, I hate it when that does that. Yep. That sucks. And that puts Hamilton on the fucking pole position. I mean, I gotta fight my way all the way through that shit. Yep. Fuck. Well, if it's dry, well, this is not gonna be dry.
For years, the people of
Shit.
Zandvoort fondly recalled the Grand Prix they used to hold, and then came along Max Verstappen. Across Europe, the Orange Army sold seats and seats and seats, and now they have their own Grand Prix. It is time for race day in the Netherlands. 2.6 miles then make up a lap here at a wet Zandvoort circuit, where some tricky braking zones and sudden drops can make it all too easy to slide off into the gravel. 14 corners overall, and a 678-meter main straight will provide the best chance for overtaking. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position. A very happy Carlos Sainz will start second.
Fucking penalty.
Considering the rest of the grid we have Russell, Norris,
Where are they gonna put me?
Verstappen, Oscar Piastri,
Where are they gonna put me?
Fernando Alonso, Leclerc, Gasly, Ocon.
Oh, bullshit.
Brown, Tsunoda, Joe,
Fucking
Magnussen,
11th place.
Hulkenberg, Albon, Stroll, Ricciardo, Sargent, and Valtteri Bottas begins the race from the back of the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
Oh, man. Yeah, 11th place.
After the points finished last race, let's aim to keep that momentum going.
Well, I guess we're gonna take it slow then.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Warning, collision. I didn't collide with nobody. Oh, come on, don't fucking... Oh, come on, that's bullshit! That's bullshit! You fucking took me out! You fucking piece of shit!
Okay, we got that...
Oh, that's bullshit, dude.
relief of having points on the
Yeah,
board
that's
finally.
bullshit.
So
They
let's keep
fucking
that
just
form
literally
up
just
and
took
get
me
another
out.
top 10 finish today, please.
Motherfuckers. That's bullshit. Fucking faggot motherfucker. Just take me out, why don't you? Warning collision? Man, I'm not the fucking crashing nobody. Oh, come on, dude. That's bullshit. Take every opportunity I can get.
Okay, we're monitoring some wear on the internal combustion engine. Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
Forward, Max. Come on, come on, come on.
Nice move, good job.
Dick, I'm waiting for your ass to fucking run. The inside, buddy, inside. Come here, fucking Hamilton. Fucking asshole. See you little motherfucker. Oh, little bastard. Come on, Max, get off my... Or Hamilton.
Okay, I think the track's going to be drying out quite soon. Be careful you don't burn out your tyres. Copy. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.4 seconds. I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
These guys are on 50. And I'm still pulling away like a motherfucker. And it's wet.
Okay, we're looking at some gearbox wear, so try to keep the number of shifts to a minimum, please. Okay, information on sights. Okay, they're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
Might be getting on dries soon.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, they did it. They eligible for it. That's we going in for wet or going into dries. DRS.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Confirmed.
Oh shit! Fucking slid in the rocks. 26 is already on the tires. Hamilton's pitting too! Hamilton's pitting too!
Right, let's go, come on! Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Yeah, they're all pitting, they're all pitting, they're all pitting! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, you motherfucker, let's go!
Alright, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Got 2 in the pits. One's coming out now.
Fantastic stuff. Really well done. That's first. P1. Okay, car behind trailing us. 5.5 seconds.
Real slippery. What the fuck? Broke me right in the wall.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Gap to your teammate behind is 13.3 seconds.
Oh, someone else got the fastest lap? Oh, you motherfucker. We'll deal with the wing issue when we pit. When we pit again, because we got to pit one more time anyway. There's no point in trying to pit now and then get a wing and then we come back out. It's gonna get stuck behind a bunch of idiots.
Job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Fucking Hamilton got it. Ford Russell got it.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
114. See you motherfuckers get that. If you want to keep fucking getting my goddamn speed time.
We've lost one of the gears. The transmission is significantly damaged. We're down a gear, I'm afraid.
Not great, that's not great. Gearbox is fucked.
Okay, bad news on the gearbox, I'm afraid. The team are trying everything they can think of, but they're not optimistic. Just keep at it, do your best, that's all we can ask.
So we lost fourth gear. Jumps right in the fifth. We'll be alright.
Leading the pack, that's P1. Hamilton's behind you now. Okay, push, push. Gap to the car behind. 9.9 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 16.3 seconds.
What is our fucking pit window, motherfucker? As a gearbox. It's low. Shit. Don't go through the grass. I don't know when the fucking pit window's opening. You didn't tell me that. Told me everything else but the fucking pit window. We was running 36 laps. Fucking tight. Alex is out of the race. Well, there's one victim.
Caution, caution. Green flag. approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Gap to your teammate behind is 18.4 seconds. Box, we're coming in this lap.
Shit! No brakes. The tires just slide across. I wonder if Hamilton's gonna pit as well. Or is he going to wait until next lap to pit? Let's go. Change that wing.
Okay, let's go now.
Oh, they didn't change the wing.
Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
They didn't change the wing.
Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres. Max is coming in for his stop.
Okay, we're just racing with the wing. There's no problem with the anyways. It'll be all right. We got 23 out of 36.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 23.9 seconds.
I thought they was gonna change the goddamn wing when I went in to get the tires. Don't really have a turning left problem. Now, if it was the right one, that'd be a different subject. Left damage one is okay, I guess. If it was the right one, we'd have a fucking awfully hard time turning. People mostly going right anyway. Yeah, we're mostly going right anyway, so we don't have to worry about the left one. Just crazy, I went from 11th to fucking first. On an AI that's supposed to be 50s. 114.7.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Another fast lap.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Another fast lap. 1410.
You're pushing too hard. It's causing your gearbox to take increased wear. Just be careful.
No. Beating the shit out of that gearbox. Be alright.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFT.
That's
if you
twice
wanna
that
go check it out.
motherfucker sent me that way, dude. Yeah, that's twice that motherfucker sent me that way. Guy runs his lap back. He runs his lap back. I'm not gonna get it. That's the second time I got fucked the same part of the wing. That is the same spot. I mean, I could go and get it repaired, but not much left. No point of it. Yeah, that part over there is a bit to the left. Every time I try to run close to that where the line is, it puts me to the left. Guy behind me wants his lap back. You're not getting it. It's having trouble now turning. They won't turn to the left like it was. Gotta get off the gas. Turn. Yeah. Happening. Guy might get his lap back. And give the motherfucker a turn. Gotta get off the gas so I can turn it. So. That's a bad thing because Hamilton's coming. I had like a 17-second lead. Now I got down to 12. Fucking with his damn wing. This guy right up my ass.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Guy right up my ass. Oh, it's bodies. Use more brakes, get off gas. Fucking Hamilton's 9 seconds out.
first position, front of the pack. That's Hamilton behind. Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 8.3 seconds. They're on old mediums. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go. 2 laps left. Next time by will be your final lap. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
It's our last lap. Hamilton's not catching us now. Going for it.
Okay, we're reaching a danger point with the wear on the MGU-H. Overheating the engine will exacerbate the issue, so keep temps under control, please. Oh, superb driving. That is the race win, my friend. Well
That's
done.
10. Coming from 11th. Get the penalty.
As they climb out of the
Broken
car,
wing.
the Red Bull team are ready and waiting to celebrate a thoroughly deserved win. So, Natalie, what made the difference out there today?
For me today, the race was the perfect blend of thrilling overtakes, but also looking after those tyres and really making the stints last just that bit longer.
Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sport that you can't help but be delighted by today's race win. Brown increases their championship lead. So then, it's time to see how this result affects the Drivers' Championship. So then, Natalie Pinkham, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
I have to give it to Brown.
It's time to check out the Constructors' standings. Red Bull pull further ahead in the standings. Well, that certainly was an exciting weekend of Formula One. Be sure to join us for more exciting Formula One action very soon.
What is the next one? Italy? I think I'll just wait on Italy.
Our new parts have completed without issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
They recommend. Fucking Mercedes is faster than us? No fucking way. Then it says Mercedes is faster than us. Was it a Monza? Oh, we could do Monza. Yeah, I like Monza. Three wins at 1,000 and the Ferrari. Favorite track. This is my favorite track. That's one. Way back there, look at him. He just hit the corner. He just barely hit the corner. Ah, that motherfucker was barely hit the corner, dude. Are they gonna put him up there? that corner. He just loses in that corner, man. Yeah, he just loses in that corner every time. Fucking aced his ass. Give me that shit. Has another one. Look how they got him looking like all driving and shit, all scrunched up and fucking. I beat him all 3 times. We got some more points. Oh yeah, we got some more points. See what we can do here. Pullable. I got 13. Is there anything under 13? There's 17. 20. That's 2. 19. It's 26. It's 28. 26, 25, nothing. I like Monza. Yeah, I like Monza. I think Monza's the best track. Turner Slim. Be running out of gearboxes. We're barely on what, 15? Yeah, we're barely on 15. We're gonna run out of fucking gearboxes. We really do need. Well, you know what? I'll save that gearbox. Yeah, I'll save that gearbox. Fucking let's do it. Yeah, I'll save that gearbox. You only got one more spot. You only got one more spot on that gearbox. You can't buy anymore. You can't get any more. They're all at 77%, 78%.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try. Let's get a few laps under our belt. Okay, Mark here, you're causing unnecessary wear to your transmission. Try to take it easy or we're going to risk losing it.
$217? Is that what the fuck that just said? Speed Trap 217? $217.70. Wow. That is awesome. I don't think anybody's gonna beat that. First one was 85, 73, 78. Fourth one was 78 too. I don't know how much more. That's 73, that's 83, that's 88. gonna run it. I'm gonna run it like that. I'm gonna leave it out there like that.
Everyone ready? Okay,
Blow
let's
it.
go.
We blow it. Fucking completely missed that. Damn. shit. You know what the fuck hit him? It didn't know what the fuck flew by his motherfucking ass. Dude, I was gone. I was out of there. I was adios. Fucking hammer is down, buddy.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave. program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers. Okay, this is Mark. Update on the car. The gearbox is damaged. Gearbox is damaged. You'll likely find gear changes slower than normal.
Gearbox. Guys, done. Our gearbox. Yeah, return to garage. We gotta fix the gearbox. Ah, that sucks though, man. We run out of fucking gearbox. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, it's not what I want to do. Sucks. We're gonna get a fucking penalty. Now we're gonna get a penalty. Let's do this one.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Fix it on the next one. It's not gonna shift though. That's the problem. It's not gonna shift. I won't take a grid penalty. I mean, I could take a grid penalty, but it'll be in the back.
approaching the DRS zone. Watch your MFD for the activation point. Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Roll it all up again. 2 out of 5. I did activate it. Where's my teammate at? He's not even out there. Yeah, he's not even out there. What the fuck, dude? If this dude could beat a 218, that'd be great. I don't think. Well, let's see, rides right behind him. Maybe. It doesn't mean get anywhere near it. None of them are reaching over 99. Yeah, none of them is reaching over 99. It's gonna be real close in the sector, and then in the sectors, it's gonna be real close. But best lap, nah, they got that. I wish I was doing 27 second 27s all the way across the board, that'd be great.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are Brown, Russell, and Carlos Sainz. And that's it. Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Gotta fix that fucking part. I hope they don't give us no grid penalty for it. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it. It's still gonna give us a fucking. You know what? Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. You're gonna give me a grid penalty. Just fucking give it to me. What the fuck? Oh, it failed. Try it again. Got it this time. That ends the rainy session. I don't like doing this shit in the rain. I mean, it's okay, but it's no challenge. I mean, they suck in the rain. Every F1 video game, they suck in the fucking rain. They always have, they always will.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Woohoo! Slippery. Fucking missed it. 217, 217. They're not gonna get it. No fucking way they're gonna get it. Got 222 with a 227, 27, 27 straight across the fucking board. I'm not gonna get it. Ain't no way they're gonna get it. I mean, 217 off the speed trap with 27 straight across the board. They're not getting shit. they're not getting shit. $28. $8. $28. Are you gonna get anything else? 28, 29, 28. Max is third. Yeah, he needs. I wish we can give him a setup. Like our teammate, we should be able to give him a setup. Because if he's running the same shit I'm running, there should not be no problem with why he's not up there with me. Yeah, if I gave him the setup that I'm using, oh, he'd be up there. Hell, he'd probably whip my ass, but... If he could draft off this guy right here and get second place, the speed trap, that'd be great. He moved to the side. What a dick. What a dick. What a dick. Yeah, what a dick. He could have just kept fucking riding right behind and got the speed trap. That's a dick move. The motherfucker moved out of the way so you couldn't get it. Alright, let's just watch the time clicker. I'm ready for the race. Fernando got 25, 27, 28, 28. We'll just watch the numbers. I don't think they're gonna get a fucking 123. If I'm getting 122s. Wait until we get into qualify.
we'd be doing fucking what, 118? Yeah, 118 on qualifier. Max just drops. Yeah, he just drops at 50% of AIs. I would think, I'm hoping that they'd be right on my ass, but I don't know, I might have to boost it up. Go to 55 next. Yeah, I might just have to go to 55 next. Last race, they was like a 1 or 2 seconds from me. But throughout the whole race, they were about 5, 6, 7 seconds behind, so I mean, that was at 50% of AI. Now we do probably do 55%. That'd probably be right on my ass, but I doubt it. Not with these setups. Not with these setups, and not how. I mean, it's just. I don't think they have a chance, even if I upped it to fucking 55 or upped it to 60.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top three.
20,
Brown,
24s.
Russell, and Lando Norris. And if today's practice session is
two
anything
running
to go
24s.
by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
More shit we develop, more faster our car goes. So we unlock all the other shit. We don't have the points though. Yeah, we don't have the points to get those. We need the points so we can unlock them to make our car go faster. Without the points, we're not getting them. We're gonna be stuck in this rut of shit box. %. 73. $81. Well, I went to 88 on the first one, so maybe we can get to probably 90 on that one before it fucks off. And then the first one on this was 94%. So maybe I should have run this one to like 95%. Second one. Third one, I'm gonna run that motherfucker. I'm gonna run it completely out. When it starts smoking, it's time to change it. Now, this is my last one, guys. By the time I get done with this, it'll be like fucking 12:30. Depends on what it is. How many laps it's gonna be. Alright, let's go.
Okay, good job, mate. Really, really well done. That was a fantastic drive. Bring it home.
What was it, 119? 120. What do you guys think it is? 119 or 120?
With qualifying finished, it's time to remind ourselves of our top three. Brown, Russell, and Lewis Hamilton. Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry. We'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
Ready to go right now. Let's go. $15 out of 23 races, and we're on our last fucking gearbox.
Okay, mate, so unfortunately we've picked up some grid penalties and we are going to start tomorrow's race further back than we expected. I don't know how bad it's going to get.
That's fine. We'll start wherever the fuck we got to start at, buddy. We'll start last if we want to. I'll fucking still go to the front. I'm still going to the front. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, because we got 5 gearboxes. We have a total of 23 races. We're on 15 right now. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We still have 8 fucking races with that last gearbox. I don't think that gearbox is going to take
venue of evocative corner names like Parabolica, which was renamed in 2021 to
that's my worry is that gearbox,
motorsport legend
because we're on our last one.
Alboreto. It's a fitting tribute to him here at Monza ahead of the Italian Grand Prix. Monza, northeast of Milan, some of the most iconic turns in all of racing. The chicane at turn 1 and 2, the Variante Ascari at turns 8, 9 and 10, and the Parabolica to conclude things at turn 11. We are full throttle for 80% of the lap. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. George Russell will begin today's event in pole position, and Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Verstappen, Sainz, Norris, Brown, Leclerc, Gasly, Fernando Alonso, Ocon, Albon, Tsunoda, Bottas, Ricciardo, Joe, Magnussen, Oscar Piastri, Hulkenberg, Sargent, and Lance Stroll brings the grid to a close. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today?
We start 6th.
And Anthony Davidson joins us for this one. And great to have your company. There's no weather to worry about here. What will be going through the drivers' minds as they finish these last-minute preparations?
Well, I imagine they'll be starting to feel the adrenaline as they anticipate the rundown into turn 1, a bit like preparing to go into battle. The unknown situation will bring nerves, but that's a good thing. It will keep them focused on the moment and on their surroundings as we build towards the start of the Grand Prix.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Don't let me down, he says. Start 6.
Okay, we've reached a worrying level of wear on the internal combustion engine. Let's try and keep the revs down. Early upshifts, later downshifts, please.
Oh! Norris! What are you doing, Norris? Don't want to do that, Norris. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, Norris. Where's he think he going? Where he think he going? Hamilton's getting past. Come here, Russell. Russell, coming through.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. Okay, we're reaching a danger point with the wear on the MGU-H. Overheating the engine will exacerbate the issue, so keep temps under control, please.
Ah, we're good, buddy, we're good.
Got that confirmed.
Need some more updates. Other shit than my goddamn car. We're out of here, boys.
Okay, DRS will be enabled this lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Shit, too much power, whoa! Oh, shit. Whoa, Russell! Goddamn, no yellow, no yellow! Ah, he fucking hit me!
That was far too aggressive, mate. Clean passes only. We don't want a penalty.
Yeah, well, I didn't do nothing. I just got off the dirt. Son of a bitch. Alright, Russell. You want to play hard to get, okay? DRS is up your ass, buddy. DRS is up your ass. But God damn. Fuck. Dude. Sector 2's purple. Yeah, he's pulling away, but it's alright. I'll catch him. You got DRS again.
Gap to your teammate behind is 3.6 seconds.
Oh shit! Too much power! Too much power! Overtake's like fucking eating the shit out of it. Good fucking overtake button, dude. I didn't know how to overtake on. Now I gotta brake more in that one corner and we're gonna get fucked out of it. I sent it. I fucking sent it. Cars is too fast. That was just too goddamn fast. Russell, he's keeping up. Gotta get off again. What? amazing he's still with me. Can't lose him. Oh, he just hit the corner. Guys, quick. He's quick. Everybody else is 7 seconds off when he's fucking almost 3 seconds off. Ah. With 7 laps. Shit, we got less than 20 to go. I'm not even using the overtake button. I don't have to. This car's too fucking quick. That's too quick for overtake. Russell's got that clean air though. He's got that clean air. Oh fuck it, huh? Oh shit! Playing slippery slide over here. Playing slippery slide here.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 13.2 seconds. Okay, be careful. We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip anytime now. Approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Okay, we're hitting the rated limits on the MGUH. The power unit is going to be more prone to overheating. Okay, information on Verstappen. They've got an issue with their car. They're going to be slow.
What is in second place? Are they pitting? They are pitting. What the fuck? That's how he got second. When he didn't pit.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
Going in the pits.
Okay, go, go, go. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Oh, we're smoking. Oh, fucking shit, we're smoking.
Up to speed now, let's get some heat into those tyres.
Shit, we came in and smoking. Max hasn't pit yet. Yeah, we're just gonna run it out smoking. Fuck it. We're gonna blow it up. We're gonna blow it up for the last lap. Yeah, I'm not worried about Max. He's gonna be pitting anyway. Ballistix is out. Woohoo! It was too slow anyway. We are smoking.
Yellow flag.
Why? Oh, somebody's off.
Okay, clear.
Max is pitting now.
Max is in the pits. Max in the pits.
Yeah, we don't have to push it. Yeah, we don't have to push it. They're 22 behind. And Max will run slower and try to save our engine.
Our gap behind is 22.4 seconds.
Well, we ran it all the way to 88, so right now it's at 86. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're running at 86. We ran it all the way up to 88. Well, I know I can run it past 88. I'm not worried about it blowing. We're so far to the points, I don't even give a shit. If we get a DNF, that'd be the first DNF. Besides getting that one of 7th place. Other than that, I mean, we get a DNF, we get a DNF. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Behind us. Can see shit behind us.
The pack, that's P1. Russell behind. Okay, the gap behind is 30.6 seconds. They're on old mediums. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. 9 laps to go. position, front of the pack. Okay, Russell's behind you now, and the gap behind us is 39.6 seconds. They're on old mediums. Look after these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, just 5 laps until the end. Just 5 laps of fuel remaining. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Caution, caution. Green flag, we're racing again, let's go. Okay mate, final lap, keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining. Oh, superb driving. That is the race win, my friend. Well done.
It was a magnificent race and a drive right out of the top draw to take the win for Red Bull today.
I didn't blow it up.
And talk to me. What do you think it was that sealed the win for them?
I feel like consistency was probably
Good
the key
setup.
today. There's
That's
being
what
quick,
that's what
and then
it
there's
is.
being
Good
quick
setup.
lap after lap after lap. If you can do that, you can capitalise on other people's errors without making many of your own. And that's an approach that can push you a long way up the field.
The drivers are en route to the podium as we speak. What a fantastic win for the Red Bull team. They've performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everyone at the team.
Since I lost that one over there on the 7th one. Shit. Kill him. Oh man, missed it by 50? Come on.
Let's see what effect this result has had on the drivers'
123.
standings. Brown increases their championship lead. Let's focus on driver of the day, Anthony Davidson. Who do you pick?
I have to give it to Brown.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors' Championship.
Yeah,
Red Bull pull
123.
further ahead in the standings. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time? Be sure to join us again
Well, that
as we
guy
continue
was
to bring you the
17th.
latest excitement in Formula One.
He started 17th. He got 8th place. Max went down. Started 3rd, got 7th. Damn, that motherfucker's 89. We're gonna have to change it. I got no choice to change it. Oh, we got no choice to change it. Yeah, once it starts hitting 80s on this internal combustion engine thing, that it starts smoking on 80. Yeah, it starts smoking on 80.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix. You handled that well. Thank you.
Fuck is autocross? Let's go see what autocross is. Oh, it's this one, Singapore. Oh man, Singapore in the rain is terrible. And the walls come out on you on Singapore, snatch your ass up. Oh, I know everything about Singapore. They fucking, oh man, the walls come out and snatch your ass up. 145. I hit the fucking thing. Son of a bitch, don't do that. Oh man. God, fuck this one. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't know if this is speed one or if it's fucking take your time one. But I missed one of those, hit two of them, and smacked into the wall. We got 13 or 12. Hey, we still got it underneath the 145 with a miss and hit the wall. So we're not doing single port. Nope. I erased. How many races did I did? About 6, 5, somewhere around there. Hold on, let's go back to where I started. Silverstone. Silverstone is where I started, so number 11. No, we raced Canada, didn't we? Monaco, Spain. Silverstone, Hungary, Belgium, Netherlands, Italy, and then Singapore. I gotta get the rest of them. I got 16 out of 23. I got 16 out of 23. Let's go check my license. Bronze division, license A, trophies 14. So Miami. Imola. Monaco. Spain. Canada. Australia. And our last one, oh, Great Britain, Hungary, Belgium, Netherlands, and Italy's the last one that we got today. Five. What's the date? The 21st. So Great Britain, Hungary, Belgium, Netherlands, Italy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 races in today. There we got 5 races in today. Let's go check our. Do we have enough points to get the fucking VIP pass yet? VIP pass is what, 900? Oh, it's got 6 days left. No mind. Yeah, it's got 6 days left. No point of trying to get the rest of it. It's upgrades though. Yeah, upgrades. We're gonna miss out on upgrades. So 5XX upgrade. 250 on that one. 200 track data. 2x XP. Yeah, that would help. Stickers. 500 track data. So if I had the pass, then I could be able to get all this shit, and I'd be having more better upgrades on my fucking. Yeah, I would have better upgrades on my fucking shit. Is what you're saying? Yeah, but there's only 6 days left, so it's no point of trying to get the season pass when you got 6 days and 3 hours left on it. This one again? Already fucking update this some bitch like 6 times today. What new patches they keep coming out with that shit? This one too. I don't know why they even keep saying anything about this one. The game came out fucking decades ago and they ain't have no fucking update or anything for this game. Yeah, they got no update. They've never put out an update for this fucking game here. And then what's the other one? What's the other one they keep talking about that they have no fucking update for? What's the other fucking one? Oh yeah, they got an update for this one. Oh, this one, yeah, standing. The other, no, that's the alien one, not that one. Death Stranding, yeah, they always got a fucking update for that one, but they ain't got no. They got no DLCs update. There's nothing update inside the game. I don't know why they even bother even posting anything. They don't got shit to fucking update. Some of these games have no fucking updates at all. They just keep fucking posting bullshit on there like we're supposed to give a fuck. Because they keep posting crap. Like Days Gone has no DLCs, no updates. It's been the same since the game came out. They have not added anything or put anything else new into the game. It's still the same. It's still the same. I beat Days Gone twice on PS4, twice on fucking Xbox, and probably 3 or 4 times on fucking PC. And they still ain't got no fucking update. They never will have another update. Yeah, they won't have another update for that game. Video 140. This is not 140. This is. When you say go look at 140. Blue Jays versus. Oh, that's today. Oh, that was an hour ago. $140. 140. That's 402. 399. 140. 140 is way down in the bottom. It just keeps going. 140 is like, we're like 800 or something behind. Larry, why do you want me to look at 144? iRacing? 663, 617, 605, 500. We're gonna be here for a while. $300, $370, $360, $340, $330, $326, $314, $303, $275. You said $140. What's so special about the $140? Oh look, there's some, yeah. That's when I first started out. That's when I first started out. 239 is the first video that I did for F1. I think it was. Or F23. So 140. 181, 172, 164, 155, 140. 140 is right here. Nope. 140 is iRacing Season 2. What was so important about this one, Larry? Yeah, what was so important about this, Larry? Only got 4 likes on it.
On that? All at Las Vegas.
I mean, counting road and oval, I have like close to 40 in a year.
I'm talking about all 4 classes, man. All 4 classes. I got all 8 classes except for this one. I lost this one.
Oh yeah, that's when I was trying to run my own fucking iRacing shit.
32.252.
I got a win in the Arkham this year, and I got a win at Daytona.
My first ever oval win was at Daytona.
That car is a lap down. Got one outside. Clear to the top.
Oh, this is with what's his name, right?
31.889. That car is a lap down. Got one outside. Clear outside.
I was in 3rd place. 10 laps to go. Yeah, 10 laps to go.
10 laps to go. That car is not a lead lap car. 31.921 inside. Clear.
The other guy right behind me, he's trying to stay right up.
That car's the leader. Got one inside. Clear.
That's the wall.
That car is not a lead lap car.
Yeah, tap the fucking wall.
Got 10 laps to go. I tapped the fucking wall. Got no X's, but I'm out of the fucking pack there.
5th place.
Yeah, we're not gonna get
3rd
this
to
one.
5th. Only lost 2 positions.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get this shit. Fuck, man.
No, I only lost 1
Shitty
position.
tires.
Yeah, I lost 1 position.
definitely help my NPR on this one. Press the fucking press the tires too hard. Burnt them up.
Go low, Charles. I'm down on power.
Thanks. I don't know, for some reason mine does that too once in a while.
33.339.
Oh, okay, no, I didn't.
Just gotta hold this fifth and sixth person on.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You know, I run the Open Legends quite a bit this time of the year, or this time of the week, rather, this time of the day. Real good bunch in there.
Oh, okay.
33.
That was a B class.
3. Keep to the bottom.
Yeah, we're running 33s. Yeah, tired of smoke.
Keep to the bottom.
Just a bunch of good old boys. Everybody's curious. And get faster,
That was
let
B
you go,
class.
that sort of thing.
Yeah, tired
Clear.
of smoke.
Yep.
I smoked them again.
They pass open setups around like crazy, and it's kind of nice.
The Lapper is just an FYI. When you have leaders coming up on you, if it's low or high, do not drive middle of the track.
$237 fucking views on that one, man. We got 237 views on that one.
Leaders, where do you want me?
2 years
Coming
ago
from
on
the
that
back,
one.
coming from 23rd to the fucking
Wreck and
5th.
trial.
Yellow flag is out. Line up single file. Pit road is closed.
5th place.
That was a lap car taking out P2.
No, he took out P1. I was in as far as I could
Catch
go.
down. 1 car.
Well, that sucks. There's P1, man. That's fucking bullshit.
I'm tired of fucked. Got one smoking up there.
Smoking. Alright. Let's see what else is on the agenda here. How many videos do I have? 883. Well, I know they took down some of my videos. Yeah, they took down a whole bunch of my videos. See how many playlists I got. I got a shitload of playlists. I got all kinds of playlists here. Weed Shop 3, Red Simulator, American Truck Simulator, Drug Simulator, Flight, Firefighter Simulator, Destiny 2, Ghostbusters, Fallout 4. I had to stop playing that one because it kept getting copyrighted. Gas Station Simulator, iRacing, PC Build, Days Gone, Prison Simulator, Call of Duty Zombies, Euro Truck Simulator, Division 2, Need for Speed Heat, Overwatch 2, Construction Simulator, Hogwarts Legends, High Life. That was okay, but it was just too short. Chatting. Well, I've got 44 videos on just chatting. God damn. How many do I got on iRacing? 80 videos on iRacing. How many do I got on American Truck Simulator? 55. 16 on Destiny. Forza Motorsport. See, here's Forza Motorsport. When it first came out, it had all kinds of issues. Contraband, Ghost Recon, Bar Finders. I only got 2 videos on that. Huh. 53 on Dax. 13 on that one. thought I had more on Starfield. Horizon, Dawn Zero, got 5. Police Simulator, Fishing, Bus Simulator, Grand Theft Auto 13 on that one, PGA Tour 21, 13 videos, Death Stranding, ATS and ETS 1. I was gonna try to play both of them, but Bear Factory got 19 videos on that. I don't even play that shit no more. Supermarket, they got a whole bunch of fucking updates for that one. Assassin's Creed, Snow Runners, New World, 17 videos on that one. $14, $13, $3, $15 on The Sims 4. Farmer Simulator 22. What is the most videos do I have on out of all my playlists? $14, $17, $19, $30 on this one. So my highest is 30. 30 videos on that one there. 44 on just chatting. Division 2's got 30 as well. 80 on iRacing. I got 80 on iRacing. I think that was the only one that's got so many fucking videos. I did one Fortnite video. I haven't played that shit since. Let's see if they did any editing to my videos here. Studios. Content. None on this one. Remember how I used to have a whole bunch of restrictions and a whole bunch of shit? I don't have that no more. YouTube stopped fucking with me. Yeah, YouTube stopped fucking with me. The last one that they what was the last one that they fucking hit me with? There was one of them that they hit me with some shit. Which one was it? I think it was just chatting. One of the just chatting ones. I think it was. They hit me with a restriction on that shit. Yeah, they really haven't fucked with none of the restrictions. Like these ones right here, you can go on there and change them. So on here, they say I got 868 videos, but so they have deleted about 20 of my goddamn videos. Yeah, because on there it says I got 868 videos, but I've got 882 that I've done. These fuckers like fucking with shit. They like fucking with my shit. This one was yesterday. 35. I only got 2 off American Truck Simulator. Wow. Let's go to the channel. $1.6K. That's pretty amazing for my channel to not be that old. Yeah, for this channel not to be that old. I've already
I've already got that many. Yeah. In the last 28 days is 15. Almost 16. What does these little indicators down here mean? Okay. So back to back. Look this one. This is the Dying Light 859, the one that I had issues with when my fucking power went out. Remember when the power went out? I had 666 fucking views, man. Yeah, I had 666 fucking views on that video. Power went out and I wasn't able to fucking upload it. It was having issues of uploading. 9.2% duration of use. That was the top video of mine. One of the good videos that I spent. How many hours that I spent on that fucking game? Suggested videos 905. Impressed, look, 10,000 impressed. That's fucking amazing. 32,000 up total so far is 32,000. Total watch time, look, watch time hours almost 2,000. Direct or unknown 70. Playlists, notifications, external YouTube searches, other YouTube features, channel pages, browsing features, and suggested videos. So you telling me my channel will suggest it almost 16,000, 1,600 times? Crazy. United States got 762, 47.7%. You got Canada, Australia, United Kingdom, Philippines, and India. It used to be Russia on there and Ukraine and a bunch of other ones, but YouTube started blocking all those people. Yeah, Ukraine and all of them was on there at one point in time, but they got blocked. Here's the cities. Here's the cities. Chicago, Albuquerque. Wow, we got 12 viewers from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Well, I don't know 12 motherfuckers in Albuquerque, New Mexico, but Houston, Texas. Wow. So Houston, Albuquerque, and Chicago. Well, Chicago's been the top one for decades, man. Yeah, Chicago's always been. I don't know. Chicago likes my videos. 18 to 24, 47.6%. So I've got actually viewers that are. Wow, when did that change? Yeah, because when did that change? Because it used to be fucking 35 through 44. So now it's 18 through 24, 47.6%. For 18 to 24. There's no 13 through yeah, there's no children watch my shit. That's a guarantee. So when YouTube sits up there and states that children watch my videos, I like showing YouTube this right here, because then YouTube's like, well,
We can't tell him that we have to take his video down because children watch his channel. Nope. Ain't no fucking children watch my goddamn channel. Not one motherfucking child watch my fucking channel. None of my channels. I prefer not to have children in my channel. I really do. I prefer not to have them. 18 to 24, 25 to 34, and 35 to 44. 10.8. Oh, that's not bad. Let's check out the gender. Wow, 10.5% female? It's got to be from Philippines. Yeah, they got to be from the Philippines and India or somewhere, because I don't get a lot of females watch my channel. See, this is what happens when you talk to a bunch of chicks over there in the Philippines and then you give them your channel and, well, 10 tons of females watch your channel from the Philippines. It's funny how no females from the United States watch my channel, but the Philippines and Japan and China and all them females over there, they watch my channel. 89.5% for males. This here shows you. This shows you how many times I go live. Yeah, this one here shows you how many times I go live on a monthly basis right here. 31st, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24 of the March. It doesn't go any below than that. Yeah, it doesn't go any below than that in the last 28 days. We can do lifetime. Look, check out the lifetime. Check this out. Lifetime. Lifetime. It only shows it only shows to March 2nd. March 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. This is every fucking day I'm alive, dude. Every day I'm live. What day was I not live in March? What day I was not live in March? Holy shit. Subscriptions. I probably got more watched that unsubscribed than the ones that actually subscribe. Total subscriptions. Oh, total views. 26,000. 14,000 for watch time. Duration is 32.49. So we got 14,324 that subscribed and 11,964 that's not subscribed. That's not bad. And that's just life. Yeah, that's just lifetime. Yeah, that's just lifetime. Now, if you do like for the last 28 days, 1,273 is not subscribed. 304 is subscribed. Subscription source. YouTube. Close accounts. YouTube channel and other. 14.3% subscribe gain with one closed account. Lost. So 7 closed accounts, 3 subscribed, and 4 lost. That's not bad. Let's do lifetime and see what it has in lifetime. 115 gain, 31 lost, and 84 subscribed. Here's the close. That's crazy. They still count closed account ones? I didn't know that. Content type. Live stream. Playlist. Okay. What's on the playlist here? This is lifetime though. Yeah, this is lifetime. Like it's everything. Wow, look at that. Viewer per playlist start 2.7, 26,308, and 251 from playlist. 14,392.0 on watch time hours. That's just total. That's crazy. That's crazy data. Yeah, that's crazy data. Death Stranding is the last one. Check it out. Yeah, 43 views. Look, this one had this Ghost Recon Breaking Point had 828 views on it. What was the other one that was high? There's one that's Bear Factory had 904. Here's iRacing had 2,435 views. Fucking crazy. Here's another one. American Truck Simulator had 1,967. So iRacing's beating all my videos. Yeah, iRacing's pretty much beating all my videos. Ain't that some shit? Fucking worst goddamn game ever. Alright, let's see. TV, tablet, computer, mobile phone, and total. So mobile phone viewers are 17,000. Computer is 5,000. Tablet is 2,000. TV is 1,000. That's nice. Let's see what the new and returning ones got. I need to make a fucking thing for a video for like new people coming, and then people that's been here for a long time. Unknown, new viewers, return viewers, and total. So 580,595. Impressed click through rate 2.9%. 2608. That same shit. I got 85 views off of just posting a minute video of saying I'm repairing my PC. Hell, I got a video that's 9 hours and 27 minutes. And I got a video that's fucking an hour that has more views than the other one. Wow, that's crazy. that's fucking crazy. GPU has no thermal paste, so they like my short. Yeah, they like my short. I got 1,000 off of the short. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. I want to see the lifetime for view for that one. 37 to 97.6. Yeah, so this is a lifetime one. I really do need to work on try to get more females, I guess.
This is a lifetime one here. 18 through 24. Yeah, see, there's no 13 through 17. And that's lifetime. So when YouTube states that that children watch your videos, just go on there and show YouTube that they're full of shit. Yeah, just go on there and show them they're full of shit. When you show YouTube the stats of that, you know, and then they're like, oh yeah, well, children still might. No. I've got it. I've got it set up. I've got it set up for that I've got it set up where there's no children that watch my videos. Let me see. Where the fuck is it at? Well, if you go to the content, right? Go to content, go to live. And then you go down to, let's say, go down to this one. See, this right here all has the same. On every video, every video that you see, it always say not made for kids. Always. So that way YouTube can't fuck with my shit. But then I go down here and I do it not made for kids. So that way they can't fuck with it as well. And then down here, do not restrict my videos viewers over 18 only. See, it's already got 18 and over. So they can't sit there and say, well, you need to put your video 18 and over and all this bullshit, right? So then you come down to here. You got 18 plus only. No kids, no kerns. YouTube API. Not made for kids. No entitled people. AI music. And Aries, which is my birthday. So that way YouTube can't sit here and say, well, you need to mark your videos for not kids. Why? Every child that comes in my video will get their ass blocked. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't want children in my videos. Too many problems. It's too many problems with children. They come in and say the most stupidest shit ever. Most of them come in and talk about gay ass shit that I don't give a fuck about hearing. They get fucking automatically banned for that shit. You know. But I think my issue on my videos is, I guess I talk so much shit about females that females don't want to watch my videos. The Pope? Oh, I don't care about the Pope. Fuck the Pope. I don't care about none of those motherfucking Pope people. They all sex traffickers anyways. They molest children. All those motherfuckers that has to do with church people, they all molest children. Because I don't see how you a grown-ass adult and you don't fucking have sex. You know what I mean? Like you're a pope and you're 60, 70, 80 years old. You telling me you went 80 years without sex? You got to be out your fucking mind. I mean, I can understand if you went to prison for 8 years or 10 years and you ain't had pussy, you know what I mean? That's a different story, you know? But if you out in the world and you ain't had sex in like fucking forever, I mean, that's your problem. Being a pope? Nah. That's crazy. Trying to see what we're gonna do tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tuesday? Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Let's see. What stupid ass update do they have for iRacing? They're in week 7?
No, they're week 6. Well, it'll be week 7. Yeah, it'll be week 7. At 5 o'clock. Be at 5 o'clock. Atlanta, Talladega. Oh, they're at Talladega. Dover, the trucks. Cup and Xfinity, they're at Talladega. Trucks is at Dover. Who's on? Here's Matt Malone. Alright, let's go check out Matt Malone's profile. I cannot believe they dropped his ass to a fucking B class, dude. Yeah, they dropped him. They fucking dropped his ass to a B class. They sure did. Yeah, he was an A class driver and they dropped him to a fucking B class. He's been here 12 fucking years. Yeah, he's been here 12 fucking years. He just got offline a couple hours ago. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he just needs to stop fucking with this one here, because he needs to go run some MPR races. That's what he needs to do. He needs to go run some MPR races. Because if he goes run some MPR races, he'll get his A class back. That he's got a lot of wins. He's got a lot of fucking wins. He doesn't want to be my friend. He doesn't want to be my friend. I follow him on everything. I follow his ass on everything. He's got a lot of these trophies already. There's your how many rewards is there total? 186. He's got 111. He's got 47 wins, 119, 5, 5, 24, and retired from this one. Yeah, he's got crazy wins. But the incidents, though, is the problem. He racks up 10 tons of fucking incidents. Yeah, 4.8 incidents. That's more than mine. That's more than mine. He's racking up 4.8 on oval, 5.5. It's just insane. Yeah, that's just insane. Some more release date bullshit. Yeah, I say I'm A class. Fucking skimming by real close there. 4,009.95. Yeah, we're running the same incidents. Well, if you get taken out, it still counts. And see, that's the problem. Look, I got 300 laps led off of oval. Yep. How many rewards I got? What's the number? 51 out of 168. It's 166. Certificates. I don't have any 2025 ones, unfortunately. MPRs though, yeah, if he goes over here and he runs these right here, these MPRs, and he does a lot of this IMSA shit right here, Watkins Glen's pretty good. MPR is gonna boost his shit to go make him back to A class. See, here's another one. So he can do this one and this one. It'll boost that one. And then here's oval here. Here's another oval. And then here's another MSI. If he runs these two MPRs right here, he's more of a open series instead of a fixed series. So if he runs this one, which is 70 laps MPR, he'll get his license back up to A class again. But he's not doing any MPR races. Yeah, he's not doing any MPR races. So if he'd run MPR races, MPR races in iRacing will boost your shit to make you get to the next license a lot quicker. A lot of people don't know that. They just go on there and they just run this series or run that series. They lose I rating, they lose safety, then they get dropped and get dropped some more and dropped some more. It's easy to get to A class in every category. I mean, it took me less than 3-4 months to get everything in A class. I mean, it's not hard. You just have to avoid jackasses, unfortunately. It is 1:37 in the fucking morning. $11 last time I checked it. Oh wow. Windows 11 takes forever. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna start cleaning up my PC then. AMD. Scan that one. MRT. Run. Run that. Install that. Check the motherboard. Settings. Updates in there. Check for updates. Graphics card. They still asking me to fucking log in. Should have stayed logged in. Yeah, it should have stayed logged in. I don't know why it's not stayed logged in for. I wonder if I put the motherfucker in there right. I probably didn't. Unless I changed it. I don't think I changed it. It's locked? Yeah. fuck you. I don't know why you fucking signed out in the first goddamn place. Yeah, I don't know why the motherfucker signed out in the fucking first place. Should have been fucking signed in like it always was been signed in. I ain't got time for that shit. There's no updates on that. No. Yeah, I don't know why it signed me the fuck out in the first place. It's never signed me out anyway. Anytime I've been with this fucking motherboard, so I don't know. I don't know what the fucking Mickey Mouse bullshit. See, and they signed me out the other day as well. That it signed me out the other day. And I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck they signed me out. I've never been signed out of my fucking graphics card. For some fucking reason they signed me out, which is a fucking problem because. Now I have to go back in there and sign back in. Now I'll just change the fucking password. Yeah, I'll just change the fucking password. Got me locked out for 30 goddamn minutes for bullshit. Cause oh, you don't know your password. No, I know the password. It's just they say it's incorrect, which I don't understand why it's incorrect. Should not be incorrect. Oh, wrong thing. It's supposed to be graphics card. Yeah, it don't make no goddamn sense. It says it's logged in. Yeah, I just don't understand why it says it got me fucking logged out in the first goddamn place. I'll just change the fucking password. No, I'll just change the fucking password. They won't be stupid about it. Yeah, I'll just change the fucking password on that bitch ass. Well, send me the fucking email, stupid. Yeah, see, I don't know why they signed me out in the fucking first place. Stupid fucks. I just put a new password on there. It's about time I change the goddamn thing anyways. That way, no. That way, no cocksucking motherfucker try to get into my goddamn motherboard and fuck shit up. Password's been saved. Okay, well then, go back to this. Yeah, I usually change all my fucking passwords on everything. Okay, so they sent me another one. Sent to the protect, verify, identify. Password, yes. Show. Yes. Verify. Okay. There it goes. Recommended additional security measures to protect the account. After code use. Yeah, I usually change my shit every once in a while. Well, with 100 goddamn fucking emails. With 100 fucking emails. And shit like that. So this is the newest one, which is the 576.02. That was released on the 16th of this month. So that's the newest one that they have for the drivers updates. Yeah, that's the newest one. Maybe that'll fix the fucking problem with that fucking game. Cause some of these games have issues with the fucking. Hold on, let me see. Close that. Let me see. Yeah, I've got so many different accounts, man. Way too many accounts, believe it or not. Everything's password, man. Everything's locked on this bitch. Even the home screen on this motherfucker's locked. You can't get into it. Yeah, you can't get into my PC unless you have a password. Good luck trying to get that motherfucker. Good luck trying to get that son of a bitch. I've got over 102 different email accounts. I got 18 different Facebooks, 23 YouTube channels. I've got 8 different Twitch accounts, 1 Kick account, and yeah. I've got 16 different PlayStation accounts. Let's see if this motherfucker is gonna work without the laggy bullshit. That could be the problem with the game, with it being so fucking laggy. I noticed it's getting real slow on loading as well. With all their new updates that they keep putting out for this fucking game. Now we got the press in there. Come on, dump it in there. This is just a methamphetamine. How much more does he got? He's got fucking... Wow, he's got a shitload over there. He's got a shitload over there. Hey, what did I do with the... Oh, got rid of that shelf. That's right. Where is... Give me the FPSs. Where's the command for FPSs? Show FPSs. So it's just show FPS. That's it. Alright, give me that. Tap that. Show FPS. Enter. 49. There's your FPSs up in the corner. Yeah, there's your FPSs up in the corner. Let's go to areas. Let's go to areas that is gonna get real bottlenecked out for fucking. There's my other deal. Hey, come here. You got my goddamn money, bitch. Hey, hey, nobody done talking to you more? Hey! Here, take some more of this shit. Why you can't take anything? That shows your FPS is the more like the barn. Yeah, like the barn, it gets real bottleneck. Drops down to like 34. Yeah, it gets. Even if you clear out the trash, that ain't gonna matter either. Yeah, even if you clear out the trash, that ain't gonna matter either. I mean, you can do clear TR trash. You see that Coke can? Bye-bye Coke can. And that brings it up to 60. 60 on the FPSs. 70. Somewhere around there. Real estate, businesses. Yeah, I got all of them. Yeah, in the corner it shows you the FPSs. This is the shit that I'm talking about. When you get to like the barn area, look how far it drops. Look how far that motherfucker drops. And I'm not too sure if it's just from all the shit that's being in here, or what. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Get rid of that. I'm trying to get rid of everything that I can get rid of. So many different FPSs. Drying rack. Where's my other drying rack? Oh, I think I got rid of it. There's one. It's another brick. Hey, where is my I got bricks over there. I got some more. Why is the plastic baggies there? Oh wow. Fucking people. What was that? That motherfucker dropped down to 29 FPSs. So it's running between 45 and 50 on the FPSs. Look, it's gonna go higher. I honestly think there's just too much shit in the fucking barn. Yeah, too much shit in the fucking barn. See how the game is. Now I see a lot of people's gameplay, and their gameplay is just like this. You can't really tell it, but the game is just like you know. Is he stuck again? Oh, this motherfucker. He's always stuck. Hey, asshole. Hey. Don't want the hell me, motherfucker. Here. No, give me that back. Watch, he's gonna get stuck again. some reason that guy is already getting stuck. There he goes, getting stuck again. Hey. Yeah, he's always stuck. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because they're always trying to walk through this motherfucker right here. They're always trying to walk through that. I don't know why they're always trying to walk through that. But let's go see my other crazy shit. Got some crazy shit. Here's some more semen. Here's this one. It needs gasoline and it needs cocoa leaves. I don't have any cocoa leaves. But I do have a lot of crazy different kind of ones over here. And there's another one there. And this one here is locked for some reason. I don't know why. I think that either this guy or that guy is trying to access this, or that girl is trying to access this. I don't know. But that guy is broken. He's always fucking. Hey. Take a nap. Yeah, see, he's stuck on the table. Yeah, see, he's stuck on the table. We'll put him in his bed. You're gonna go to your bed. It's nighty-night time. Aaron, get your ass in your bed. Go to sleep, bitch. Don Davis. Yeah, that's his name. Now you act stupid, I'm gonna punch your ass too. 29 FPS, yeah, see, it gets real bottlenecked. I don't know if it's just the CPU being 3700 CPU, or I know it's definitely not the RAM, because the RAM's 3200. 32 gigs RGB. Let's see, what do you want? Sneaky, interject, foggy, growing, thunder. Let's see. No. No. Definitely not. Spicy. Here, we'll give you one of these. Smokey, let's see what you do. Does your head blow up? Hey, you little snitching fucking police. You got my goddamn money. Hey, little bitch. Standing right there, whore. I'm not done talking to you yet. Yeah, I gave him all the bricks. Yeah, he's got all the bricks. Mega Seaman, Sexy Thunderfuck, and that one, and Ultra Monkey. Yeah, he's got all those. All right, let's go to the other one. Let's get this guy. Hey, fucking asshole. Hey, where you going, dickweed? Hey, he got in this truck. He's leaving. Hey, fucker. Hey, fucker. I'm trying to give you some drugs. Fucking bad bitch. Guess you don't want no fucking drugs. Fuck. Oh, they did change the color. It used to be red. They changed it. That was something else that they changed in the game. Was the Coke machine color. Yeah, they changed the Coke machine color because they said it was too identical. Alright. Stream Express. Why don't you take this one? Oh, she's got 20. Alright. She's always jamming. Yeah, she's always jamming out. Alright, let's see what these anus fucks got in here. Oh, look, we got some bricks. I'll take those bricks. We got some jars. I'll take those. I got brick presses everywhere, man. I got brick presses everywhere. Curfews? Oh, I didn't give a shit about the curfew. I got the van parked in front of the police station. Those motherfuckers don't come out. They stay in there. Yeah, they stay in there. This dude just he just cooked his last shit. Drop some of this shit. Bullshit pills. Keep this guy going. Yeah, keep that guy going. That dude just makes all kinds of shit. Alright, take this back. We need this one right here. We don't have it yet because I have to keep selling to the other ones before I can get it. Other than that, I own all the businesses. Got a car there, got a car there. I got a truck over here. I don't know how to get rid of the damn truck. I think they do have something in here where you can get rid of a vehicle. I'm not sure. Clear trash, hide FPSs, show FPSs. Clear blinds, unblinds, set quality, grow plants. I don't know where. Well, they even got teleport. You can teleport anywhere in this motherfucker. And you got XP. Don't do the XP though. Spawn vehicle. Shitbox. I don't want to spawn any vehicle. I want to get rid of a vehicle. I wonder if we do spawn vehicle. But put like a negative on it so it can take it away, because you know they got the other way where you can be able to add money. Like this one, change balance and then change cash. I'll tell you the difference between change balance and change cash. Okay, so you see that green box here with your money? It says 5,629. Okay, change
cache is that one. The blue box, which is the 66,000, is the change balance. And the reason why it's reason they have it like that. So there's two different ones, and see, this is how a lot of people are doing it. Is where they find these commands, and the fucking commands are right there in the game. They're right there in the fucking game, and you don't even have to work for the fucking money. You just throw the fucking money in there. Like the change balance one. The change balance one is going to change the blue one. So that the change. Look, I'll show you. Change. Oh fuck. Can't spell fucking change. Change. Oh, I did it again. My back button doesn't work on my fucking keyboard. I need to get another fucking keyboard. I'm not too sure if I'm spelling that right. And then you space bar. Say you want a fucking dollar, right? You just put $1 in there. There's your $1 right there. So it just gives you $1 right there on the blue one. And the same thing for the other one. See, you go to console and you do change cache. Now you can do take away or you can do minus. Well, check this out. You can do this one right here. Negative 5,629 bucks. See, it says right there in the green 5,629. Now if you put a negative on that motherfucker, you put a minus on it, look what happens. That motherfucker's gone. Now you just go back in there and put your money back in there. There's your money. There's your money back. So I mean, a lot of people are doing that cheating shit like that. They're just adding shit, you know, and doing shit like that. Honestly, to me that's cheating. But I mean, a lot of people are doing it, unfortunately. Now your FPS is icon and all, anything that you do, your icon and all that shit, all that's gonna disappear. Like this one I made 4 days ago. Now this one here, I tried to experiment. I tried to experiment, see what I can do. And see, this one doesn't have that little lag problem like the other one does. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with that other one. But some reason it just has issues, and I don't know why it has issues, but that main one has issues. So this one, it has the bungalow, it has the motel, it has that one, it has that one, it has all the businesses. Yeah, I got all the businesses. I just gotta get the rest of these people. I just gotta get the rest of these fucking people. Reach friendly to get the other one. Where is Beth? So I got a Benz and parked right there.
Oh, let's go to the barn. Yeah, I've got 4 profiles. I think it's 3 or 4 profiles on this Steam account. And I've got 4 profiles on my other Steam account. I fucked up and bought this game again. On my other Steam account. See, you see there's no lagging issue? Yeah, you see there's no fucking lagging issue? And this is the beginning of it. Yeah, this is the beginning of it. It's not even set up all the way. Yeah, as you can see, there's no product. Nothing being sold, no people. Now, when I put the people in there... here, that's going to be an issue. Yeah, when I put the people in there, then it's going to start lagging. And I don't know why. I don't know why the game does that. I asked other people, do they have that lagging issue too after they put the people in there? Because you can see there's no people in there. And everything like that. There's no people in that one, there's no people in the other one, there's no people in the other one. You know, I think I only have one person over there. Or I might have no employees at all. I don't even think I have any drug dealers. I don't even think I have any drug dealers. Look at all this trash all over the fucking place. Yeah, see, this one's not even... Yeah, it's not even complete yet. So there's no... So, but I think as soon as I put the people in... Yeah, as soon as I put the people in, I think there's gonna be an issue with the lagging. It should fucking disappear. I don't even think I have Benjamin. Do I have Benjamin? Yeah, I don't have Benjamin. Yeah, I don't have Benjamin. Not in this one. I wonder if I got Molly. Either. I started setting shit up. Yeah. I started setting shit up, but I just never finished it. This is Lucy. We don't need Lucy. We need Beth. I don't even think I own this, or do I? I do. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, none of this shit's set up yet. Barn's not set up, the dock's not set up. I own all the fucking businesses. It's not. That's Trent. Here's Beth. She wants one that's in. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Smoke it, let's see what you do. Fucking haircut's on fire. Here comes the chef. You don't want none? Well, fuck you too, asshole. That's Michael. Kevin. Jennifer. Old lady. Meg. Elizabeth. Get on my skateboard. I should get my skateboard. Here's my other van. It's just parked right there. All obvious and shit. Is she working? Oh, she is working. Hey, bitch. You want some good shit? No? Well, fuck you too. Kathy? No, I don't need you. What's this guy's name? Dean? No, I don't need you either. Oh, I want to see if this guy need money. No. No, nothing in there. Oh, he's about to leave. There's Jerry. That's Doris. Fuck Doris. Charles. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh, we need Charles. What do you need, Foggy? Oh, I don't have that other one. Wrong face. Alright, let's give you this one. Oh, I can't give you 9, stupid. I give you 1. 72%? No. Try it out. Ain't gonna like it. Oh, he likes it. That was garbage. So we gotta get Peggy, Lucy, Kevin. Bucky is a pain in the ass one. Let's go get the other one. Hey bitch, you ran over the curve. Stupid. That's Trent. You don't think so? Go fuck yourself. Hey, here's Beth. Already offered you one. Fuck you, police. That's Lily. Harold. He's not interested. Greg. They're all gonna go hide. That's Eugene. Yeah, I need Eugene. Calm and toxic, huh? Well, let's give you calm and spicy. See how you like that? That's its own fire. Fiona? That's a new name. Long face. I don't have the ones. Feel like something slippery and toxic. You're good? Well, fuck you too, man. Hey, Karen. You look like a Karen. Here's Jeff. Jeff wants a long face. Alright, we give him some long face. He likes it. Yeah, fuck off, Jeff. Hey, Frank. Look at all this trash. Say bye bye to trash. Yeah, say bye bye to trash. Oh, I didn't put clean first. Clean. Clear. Trash. Adios, trash. You're out of there. You're out of there, trash. Bagman. Yeah, my count. I made this count 4 days ago. It's already at Bagman. I'm not gonna tell you how I did it, but I'm not gonna tell you how I did it. Just look at it this way. If you go and type in add XP and put 100 on that motherfucker, it ain't gonna move very much. But if you go and put add XP and put 1,000 on that son of a bitch, oh, your ass is going to Bagman. I'll tell you that right now. Your ass is going to Bagman. I wanted to try it out and see what it does. If you put it that way. So that one's at Bagman. This one's at Bagman. 9 good days ago, 4 days ago, and 18 days ago. I never had any issues with these two. It's always this one right here. And I've changed the name on this one so many times. And I've already restarted it, closed it out, and then made a new one.
they don't have no Easter one for the fucking Weed Shop 3. Yeah, they don't have no Weed Shop 3 Easter one. They get all these fucking Easter ones for everything else. But they don't have anything for waiting for this motherfucker to hurry up. I've got over 100 hours on this motherfucker. I've got over 100 hours on this fucking game. 36.3 hours on this one. There's 8 out of 11. So you got to make network of that one. Pickpocket one, and then get the skateboard. 98.6 hours total. Just on this account by itself is 98.6. But then you go look at my other account. Change account. You go look at my other account. I got 4 profiles. I got 4 profiles on this one as well. I got 3 different Steam accounts. Let's see. This one's schedule 1. I've got 52.2 hours. See what bullshit they got going on over here. Nobody gives a fuck. Got 133.1 hours on the ATS. 33.2 in that one. 21. Why is everything so fucking big? Why is everything so big? Settings. Library, stores, cloud. No. Get out of there. Yeah, I fucked up and bought this one again. I don't know why I bought both of these on this account. I don't know why I got Destiny. Well, Destiny 2 was free. Besides all the fucking DLCs and all that shit. American Truck Simulator, I've got 133.1 hours. This one has all the DLCs up to date. And I need to do more Truck Simulator. I need to do more Euro Truck Simulator too. I just haven't. I get fucking stoned and then I don't want to do nothing. But I don't got no marijuana for the next 10 fucking days, so or until the first. When I get paid on the first, I'm gonna buy some more. 56. All right. 2:30 in the morning. It's 11:40. Yeah, it's got like 4 minutes left on the video. Because it runs 11:55 or fucking 10 minutes, whatever. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Well, we'll call it the morning, I guess. I'm gonna make me some breakfast then. Make me some breakfast and find something to watch. What's on YouTube? Don't care. Don't want to watch that shit. No. Don't care about the Pope. Not interested.
Oh, some more Pope bullshit. And some more Pope bullshit. And some more Pope bullshit. Did you guys know? Did you guys know with all the tariffs that's going on over there in China? Um, they're putting them out of they're putting them out of business. They're putting them out of business. Let's see, National. What they got showing on National Geographic? I watched about some fucking penguins last night. Yeah, I watched some fucking penguins. Like no bullshit, I watched about some fucking penguins last night. Look, where's the fucking penguins at? Yeah, I watched about some goddamn penguins last night. No, I like watching the Neographic this TV show. I'll show you the I wonder if it's gonna show me. Well, let's see. Stephanie McMahon's got her tits hanging out of her shirt. She's pregnant too. Yeah, China's collapsing, guys. Yeah, China's collapsing. With all the shit that's going on. Where's the penguins at? Man, I watch so much shit. Where's the goddamn... Oh, this guy right here. He's the one this one right here. He's been there 17 years on iRacing. Where's the penguins? Tony Beats and his oldest son's going to prison. They're trying to be indicted for some shit that's going on with Gold Rush. I don't see where the penguins at. I thought about buying this game, but I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching it. Here's some boobies. American adult. No, she's not American adult. She's American stupid. I don't know where the penguins at. Yeah, I don't know where the penguins at. Dead at 26. Obesity. This lady's here. She's stupid. This lady on this one. I don't know where the penguin's at. Yeah, I don't know where the penguin's at. I watched some penguins. I just don't remember where the fuck it's at. 15 hours ago. Let's see. I don't think so. But anyways, I don't know why everything looks so fucking big. I don't know why everything looks so fucking big. Anyways. Alright, I think I'm gonna get off. Go watch some Graphics TV shows. Cook something to eat. Maybe we'll play Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know. Fuck, who knows? Play something. Alright, guys.
I'm gonna get off here. Is it 306? No way. Storage? I've been noticing my storage has gone up from a week ago. It was at like 390 something. Now it's at fucking 4 something. 403 is what it says now. Yeah, it's at 403 now. That's kind of. Let's see. Videos, music, mail. I can't get rid of fucking mail. Pictures, those for iRacing. Other documents. Maps. No, I got rid of all that shit. Nothing. Operating system, 1 terabyte, and this one. So this is a 2 terabyte, this is a 1 terabyte, and this one's also a 2 terabyte. It's like about 5 or 6 terabytes completely. I need to remove this shit off this fucking operating system. No, I need to move this shit off this operating system. I don't want to put it on this one. I need to get the shit off of this motherfucker and move it. I need to get another 2 terabyte so I can get rid of this HDD drive. I don't like having HDD drive. They slow your fucking shit down. But anyways, I'm gonna get off here.